What is going on, guys? My name is Taylor, and we're here to bring you some Game Boy Tetris Discord championships. So, we're doing a round of 16 to start things off. We do have a B stream going over at twitch.tv/MinerTyler100, I believe. If someone can post it in the chat here for ours so that they can get the B stream up if they want to watch that as well, then that would be great. But first up, on our side, we've got Code Crusher versus Andrew on the top of the screen, and Tony versus a new contender, Nels, down on the bottom screen. Alright, so if we can get all players to go to the home screen there and highlight level 9, we will be doing level 9 starts, 300 line cap, best 2 out of 3. Got some epic flash cart action here from Tony. Need to get me one of those. I do apologize if my voice is a little bit hoarse today. I do have a bit of a cough going on, but we will try to get through it. Tony, you should be able to see the stream on Discord. I am live right now. Is it not working? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's messed up. So give me one moment here. Technical difficulties. Yeah, it just does not seem to want to work. Give me one more moment. It was showing like the app was minimized, but it wasn't. So I'm just going to have to cast the entire screen. So you guys will unfortunately see me switching screens when I do that. But other than that, you should be able to see now. And Tony, if we can get you to go to the home screen, then we can get round 1 underway. Perfect. And if our players are all ready, we can get a thumbs up on cam there. Excellent. We can get round 1 started off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The hot off the backs of CTWCGB, players are definitely going to want to be making a bit of a stand here, show what they're made of. We've definitely gotten some new people in the server since then, which is great. First-time competitor today is Nels, down in the bottom right hand of your screen, going up against Tony. Got a very interesting situation there from Tony for some tucks. Does decide to throw some O's in there. Getting it nice and clean, and Tetris ready again. All players about one Tetris in, except for Code Crusher, who's gotten two. Got Alicia cheering on Andrew in the chat here, as always. Andrew making some interesting modern art designs over on his side. Ooh, a nice Zed spin there from Code Crusher. Hello to Germany and bonjour to France. Tony getting pretty dangerously high up there, but at level 9 speeds, he can definitely handle it. Manages to get a couple of Tetrises to bring himself down here. 64,000 points compared to Nels' 38,000. Meanwhile, up top here, we've got Code Crusher with 43 to Andrew's 25. We are going to be doing best of 3s all day, right up until the finals, at which point we will switch to best of 5 for that. Also, we've got some music playing in the background today during the commentary. Let me know if it is too loud. Though, it is hard to outloud my obnoxious voice, so should be good. Code Crusher going with a bit of a center wall there. Does manage to throw down a dirty Tetris, though, bring him up to 73,000 compared to Andrew's 43,000. Down on the bottom here, we've got Tony sliding in a Tetris here to bring him above 100k. That's 106. Oh, but we do have a top out here from Nels. So that will be a first round going to Tony down on the bottom. Tony is saying the music is very quiet, so I will pump up the volume a little bit. Let me know if that's alright. GG's Tony getting the first point there. Oh, Code Crusher in a bit of a pickle there, trying to get that well unlocked. As we wait for this very slow... Oh, a misdrop there by Code Crusher. And Code Crusher does top out at 79,583 points. Andrew with just 5,000 points to go. Does slide in that Tetris for the first point. Congratulations, Andrew. Got a little bouquet of whoopsie daisies there for Nels on her scoreboard. And I'm just waiting for Andrew to put his name in the file there so we can start off round 2. Naming it Crush after Code Crusher, who must be Code Crushed after that top out there. If all the players are ready, they can give a thumbs up. Yeah, he's giving us the sad nods there. We can get round 2 started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tony already with a bit of an interesting stack here. Very good burn on that. But he does manage to get himself Tetris ready just in time for the line piece. Nell's taking an early lead here, 2 Tetrises to 1. Code Crusher with one of the cleanest stacks I've seen there. And Nell's having transitioned to a right well here. Now sitting at 37,000 to Tony's 29,000. Meanwhile, up top, Andrew with an early lead, 30,000 to Code Crusher's 20,000. Code Crusher has blocked off that well again. But this time it looks like he is going to be able to unblock it. Getting a little bit of an S-burst there when he wanted his Z, does eventually get it. After a slam down of a bunch of Tetrises there, we've got Andrew up at 69,000. Code Crusher with 37, now 49,000. Down on the bottom here, we've got neck and neck. Tony with 56,000 to Nels is 54, but as she slides in a Tetris, that'll bring her to the lead for 66,000 points. One moment on commentary. The coffee delivery has come. Thanks to my lovely lady. So a bit of a score update here. We've got a pretty close game here up top with Andrew having 109,000 compared to Code Crusher's 99,000. Code Crusher again trying to unblock that well above mid-board. Down on the bottom here, we've got another close game. Tony sitting at 90,000 compared to Nels' 82,000. Although, once again, she gets a Tetris just as I'm saying the score, bringing herself to the lead with 94,000. Code Crusher Cleaning Services showing up on the scene up top there, trying to dig him out of this hole. Bit of a missed slide on that Z block is going to spell some extra time cleaning up at the very least. Meanwhile, Andrew widens his lead a little bit, 127,000 now, and almost Tetris ready. Tony retaking the lead down on the bottom, 117,000 to Nels' 106. But then she gets a Tetris every time I say her score. 118,000 now completely tied up. Tony gets a counter Tetris there to bring him up to 130,000. Code Crusher up top still on cleanup duty, sitting at 108,000. Tony blocking off his well pretty high up as well is going to need to dig that out. And Code Crusher's cleaned up just in time for a Tetris. Bring him up to 125,000. Gets another Tetris, bring him up to 137,000. All things considered, he's not too much worse for wear. Andrew's sitting at only 160,000. Both players heading towards level 10 transition here. Down on the bottom, we've got 172,000 here from Tony, compared to 145,000 from Nels. Good to point out, though, that Nels is only at 67 lines. So she actually has quite a bit of a pace advantage. Tony's saying he doesn't hear the music because he's in the Discord. That is a very good point. I'm going to turn the music down very slightly. We do have a top out from Andrew, though. I did not get a score on that, so we'll give me just a moment here. See what that was and what Code Crusher should be shooting for. Meanwhile, we have Tony going above the 200,000 points here. Sitting at 217 compared to Nels' 158,000. Nels, though, with a 50 line shorter here than Tony. So a lot of room to make that up. And it looks like that was 174,180, which does give Code Crusher the match. GG's to Code Crusher in that one. Code crushing the competition in this round. I'm never not going to make that pun. It's not my fault, it's your fault for having Crush in your name. Alright, and if both players up top are ready, they can give me some thumbs ups, and then we can get started on the final round between the two of them. Excellent. They can start up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Down on the bottom here, we got Tony getting past the 300,000 barrier there just as he hits 150 lines, now bringing himself up to 328,000 compared to Nels, who is at 197,000, now 209,000, but just approaching transition. And 209,000 is a pretty good score for level 10 transition there. Up top, Code Crusher getting a couple of early Tetrises there, bringing him up to 36,000. Andrew still trying to find his footing here, not quite Tetris ready yet. Go Andrew sliding in a couple of Tetrises here, bringing him up to 29,000 compared to Code Crusher's 50,000. Code Crusher unblocking as well just in time for a Tetris, brings himself up to 62. Meanwhile, we've got Tony here with 383,000 to Nels' 235. Nels still just on level 10 there, though, still has the pace lead. And definitely unblocks that Tetris well. Just playing a nice, calm game there. Nice clean stacks for everybody involved right now. Got some Tetrises all the way around here. Up top, we've got Code Crusher sitting with 79,000 to Andrew's 68. On the bottom, we've got Tony here at a blistering speed. Passes level 20 with 430,000 points. Nels sitting at 282,000, but with only 125 lines. Tolstoy in the chat saying, Tony's on a speed run, and it looks like he is. But the question will be if he's speedrunning towards victory or defeat in this round. Looks like at level 20 speeds, he's still going for Tetrises, but taking the triples and singles where he needs to. Just to make sure he doesn't get up too high, which at his skill level is a good choice there. Does misdrop that eye block. We'll see if that spells trouble for him, or if he can get something in there. Moment of truth, he does manage to get another eye block over to the right. Very well done. Ooh, and a very dirty opportune... Oh, it was a triple. I thought that was going to be a Tetris. That's my fault. Passing the 500k mark there, compared to Nels' 335. Nels just chilling on level 14. Meanwhile, up top, we've got Code Crusher with 138,000 compared to Andrew's 104. And Tony with another Tetris there, sitting at 557,000. Very good tuck there with that T block for Nels. Slides in a Tetris here, bringing her up to 364,000. So behind by about 200,000, but also behind by about 90 lines. Tony's gonna need to get something over to the right there in order to burn this down. And he does top out. 573,000 at 268 lines. So the score to beat here for Nels is going to be 574,000. Meanwhile, up top, Code Crusher just passing level 10 here at 206,000 compared to Andrew's 148,000. Andrew's still, of course, just at 90 lines. We'll see what he can do with that that remaining 9 lines left before level 10. Tim in the chat saying, how is Tony so cracked? He is quite an amazing player. That was quite the burst of speed there. You gotta give it to Nels here, looking super relaxed on level 18, which is very frantic for most players. And she is about to transition here at 472,000. She just needs a little over 100,000 points in order to win this round. We'll see if she can line that out on level 20. Meanwhile, up top here, we've got Code Crusher with 241 and Andrew with 207,000. Bit of a misdrop there by Nels. Can she clean it up? Oh, bit of a misrotate there as well. She's in trouble. And it does look like she tops up there at 482,000 points, giving the round to Tony. GG's Tony, that means that he will be advancing. Thank you very much for coming out, Nels. You played extremely well. That was some very good level 20 gameplay there. And Nels beating my PB in that final round there. There's a reason that I commentate and don't compete. Up top here, we've got a pretty close game here going. Code Crusher at 302,000 compared to Andrew's 265,000. About a 10-line difference between the players. There we go. Some excellent play there on the bottom, so I want to thank Tony and Nels. We will see Tony in the semi-finals. Or quarterfinals, rather, because we're in the round of 16 currently. Again, if you want to see the other players playing, you can always go over to the B stream there, twitch.tv/MinerTyler100. And we are going to transition Tony and Nels off of the screen, so if the two of you want to give a quick wave before I throw you guys off the screen and zoom in on Code Crusher and Andrew. Now looky what we have here. We've got Code Crusher sitting at 379,000 compared to Andrew's 295,000. 554 points. Slotting in a nice little triple there. Both players starting to have to think about level 20. Code Crusher here about to transition. And he does so at 404,000 points. Andrew sitting at 349,000 with 20 lines to go. Looks like Code Crusher is just lining it out, trying not to take any risks here. Trying to get up to that 300 line cap, scoring as many points as he can. Since instituting the 300 line cap, I do not believe we've had anyone actually hit it. Code Crusher sitting at a nice 420,000. And Andrew about to hit transition with this Tetris here, bringing him up to 387,000. A little bit behind on the transition. We'll see if he can make it up. Getting some bad pieces, having to block off his well there. Does get it unblocked, hopefully in time for a line piece. And does slide in a Tetris, bringing him up to 420,000 compared to Code Crusher's 441. Tony saying players don't hit the 300 line because they play more aggressively. That was the hope of what would happen, so. A little bit of a misdrop there from Code Crusher with that line piece. Does manage to get it partly cleaned up. We'll see if he can burn it down now. Andrew building a bit of a spire in the middle, wants to make sure that doesn't get too high. Some excellent piece placement there for Andrew, keeping him alive. It's this kind of split-second decision-making on level 20 that just amazes me watching Tetris. This is why I love it so much. Excellent tuck there by Code Crusher. Very hard to time tucks at level 20 just because of the instant piece lock on Game Boy Tetris. Or at least near instant piece lock. Code Crusher looking like he's going to hit that 500,000 pretty soon, sitting at 495 compared to Andrew's 456. Ooh, excellent Z spin followed by a Tetris will bring Code Crusher up to 521,000 points. And another Tetris, bringing him up to 548,000. Closing in on that line cap. I'm going to get my print screen hand ready. Andrew here sitting at 258 lines, 465,000. Andrew getting a nice Tetris here, bringing him up to 496,000. Ooh, bit of a misdrop there by Code Crusher. Will it come into play, though, with him only having 7 more lines to go? Slides in a triple for 299 and then a single 583,821. And the first player to hit the line cap. So Andrew, with only 19 lines here, has to make up about 60,000 points. Andrew going for that last-ditch Tetris here. Oh, but a misdrop here. Does top out 297 lines, 548,000 points, which is not enough to take down the Code Crusher. All right. Definitely an intense match there. Congratulations, Code Crusher. Not only will you be moving on to the quarterfinals, you've also made history here in our little Game Boy Tetris Discord. Excellent work from both players. We are going to slide over to the bracket here, which is just refreshing there. Excellent. And we will be right back. And we are back. Ready here for round 2 in the round of 16. We've got Euro Kriska versus a new contender, Bobby White. And then down on the bottom, 2 familiar faces, Mr. Fack and Tolstoy. We've got a bit of template non-compliance here by... Oh, there we go. Euro Kriska just sliding it over. Sliding it off the table like a cat with a cup.
Yes.
Gets perfectly template compliant in just 1 second.
I like that Euro Kriska has become a Game Boy. He's just got so many max outs at this point.
Right.
Our poster child for our community.
Pretty sure he could just change his name to 999999.
Yeah.
The only issue with that, of course, being that in German, his name would just be the word no repeatedly.
No.
There we go. And if we can get all players to the level select screen here, then we will be able to get these things underway. We got some nice tints on the right side here. We've got Bobby White with a nice green tint, and then Tolstoy with a lovely little magenta hue there.
All different hues. I'm liking it.
We've got Andrew Ray joining me here for commentary to aid my ailing throat here.
AKA loser of the last match. GG, Code Crusher. Unfortunately, there was 2 representatives of Canada this time, me and Nels, but we both got out in the first one, unfortunately. But yeah, I got my Timmies here, so I'm keeping the flag going a little bit.
You both did a good job there representing our country. And once all players are ready, they can give us a thumbs up and or an anime girl walking towards the camera.
Oh, no, he's got the emoji button.
Oh, there we go.
He's on top of it. All our players, this ain't their first rodeo.
And we can get this started up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
First Tetris is Euro Kriska and Mr. Fack almost consecutively there, while Tolstoy and Bobby White having a bit of a slow start with some tucks set up and a triple there. Tolstoy's waiting on his long bar.
Bobby White getting himself into a position here where he needs 2 long bars in order to fill that right side.
Another simul Tetris by Euro Kriska and Mr. Fack. Mr. Fack got a huge well there, having to block it off.
Does look like he's gonna... Oh no, it does close it. I thought he was gonna keep it there for after he cleared the trash, just throw a dirty Tetris down.
So Mr. Fack and Tolstoy almost neck and neck. 29,000 Mr. Fack to Tolstoy's 36. Still an early start for them.
Meanwhile, up top here, we've got Euro Kriska just coming out of the gate. 22 lines, now 26 lines, 73,000 points to Bobby White's 8,500.
Bobby White getting dangerously high there, but pays off with a Tetris.
Yeah, finally gets a long bar and another after that drought.
Utilizes it. Already set up for the next third one. 32,000 to 76,000 Euro Kriska. And then down below, very close game. 58,000 Mr. Fack to Tolstoy's 62. Both playing pretty conservatively.
Euro Kriska passing the 100k barrier as Bobby White tops out. An unfortunate early top out at 33.
And with that, Euro Kriska, you can top out at your leisure.
Euro Chris slamming down one final Tetris there for 124k. Oh, and an early top out from Tolstoy as well will give Mr. Fack the match.
Just as he slams down his Tetris there for 83,000. Mr. Fack, you can top out as well. Kind of mirrored games going on top and bottom here. Simul Tetrises and pop outs within the same minute.
Mr. Fack is taking being underneath Euro Kriska on the stream screen here. He's just taking that trickle down luck and skill. Just kidding, of course. Mr. Fack, an amazing player in his own right.
Yeah, Mr. Fack is our most recent CTWC GB champion from this past year here. But Euro Kriska was a close second off that, so they're kind of playing off each other's vibes there for their skill.
Absolutely. And if all players are ready, we can get round 2 underway.
Got a thumbs up from Tolstoy.
And from Bobby White. Can we get a, yep, thumbs up there. And Mr. Fack just adjusting his VTuber avatar there.
I think he's trying to zoom in on the hand to show a thumbs up.
There we go, and we can get the next round started off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris. Nell's in the chat pointing out that the left side stream so far has got all the luck. It seems to be the trend.
Tolstoy a little shaken here. A couple of miss slides and miss drops here early on. He will be able to clean it up, but he's shaking his head.
Bit of a dig there.
Telling himself, get your head in the game.
Euro Kriska up top kind of having a similar board there. 15,000 with Bobby White having the commanding lead of 24,000. 2 Tetrises in. A lot of cleanup from Euro Kriska right now, but nothing he can't handle.
Bobby White trying to bring some love to the right side of the screen today.
Yeah, it needs it. Got a good tuck there from Tolstoy. As he's cleaning it up very methodically, very clean. Still not getting the greatest pieces. We got Mr. Fack, 28,000 to Tolstoy's 4,000. He's just getting Tetris after Tetris, no problem. RNG is favoring him quite a bit.
And while we've got Euro Kriska with quite a bit of a dig here, Bobby White dancing that long bar over for his third Tetris here, sitting at 38,000 to Euro Kriska's 25,000.
Still a clean stack by Mr. Fack, 65,000 to Tolstoy's 19K. Having no problems there whatsoever, just coasting Tetris by Tetris like it's nobody's business. But there is a line differential of about 10 lines going on, so there's still some room for Tolstoy to bring it back. Meanwhile, up top, Euro Kriska still in that dig, working away, not getting the most favorable pieces he needs there, but he's waiting patiently for that long bar, making it work.
It does get it cleaned up in time to get a Tetris.
Bottom.
Not behind by a whole lot at this point, sitting at 48,000 to Bobby White's 56,000.
Oh,
Bobby White with some cleanup of his own to do.
Yeah, you abandoned the T-spin there possible, but that paid off because you didn't get any T-pieces later on. Tolstoy with a bit of a situation again. 44,000 to Mr. Fax commanding 113,000. He's still in a dig. Start and get the right pieces now. Just needs that long bar to clean it out.
Euro Kriska playing it fast and loose here, getting up to 75,000, which given his start is definitely good. Compared here to Bobby White's 63,000. Tolstoy with a very quick adjustment there to slide that long bar down.
Very nice. Got to clean that top of the board, waiting on that dirty Tetris down there.
Meanwhile here, Mr. Fact sitting at 140,000, now 152,000 at 62 lines.
Yeah, with those pushdown points. Oh, he's dancing the long bar. With the pushdown points, he can definitely get it very, very close to 300K before transition.
Tolstoy here in a bit of a situation.
Got the pieces he needs. He's just got to clear that top. The most frustrating thing. Couple JL dependencies going on, and only Zeds and S's and T's. Efficient burns, though. He's starting to open it up.
Yep, now he just needs an S block or a T, preferably.
So we got 59,000 Tolstoy to Mr. Fax commanding 177, but he's got a little bit of cleanup up top of his own, starting to get that that RNG placement too. Oh, very dangerous O-block burst from Tolstoy, but he's got the dirty Tetrises at the bottom. He's gonna take them. Got it. Mr. Fact, very dangerous up top. Can he get those pieces where he needs them to? Playing with fire. This doesn't look good. He's cleared one. Will he get the right? No, it's impossible now, and he does top out. 179,202. Mr. Fact at 85,000. He's got his work cut out for him, but he can definitely do it at this point. No problem. He's got to be careful, though.
The end is in sight here for Tolstoy. He just needs to make it there. A little high up himself currently.
No! He's playing with fire. He's got the well open. Where's the long bar?
Oof, an O block right when you don't need it, along with a second.
3 times now. The burn came and he didn't. No.
Does top out at 87,996 compared here to Mr. Fact's 179,202 points. Thus giving Mr. Fact the win here.
Very intense. Yeah, that drought. Tony in the chat pointing it out. Drought after drought. The burns were... He either had to take the burns or just go for it, and he just went for it. Sometimes it pays off, but this time it didn't.
A nasty drought, but possibly the high score on most quickly ended stream during a competition. Because I swear, from him topping out to his stream going off was almost instantaneous. And we can feel the rage on that drought there.
It was nasty.
Excellent play there.
Good play.
Just not the pieces that you need, and in Game Boy Tetris that can definitely happen. Meanwhile, up top here, we've got about 100,000 point lead in favor of Euro Kriska, sitting currently at 301,000 to Bobby White's 182K. We are going to switch to just the top players here.
So quite a lead there for lines for Euro Kriska, as he's just gets another Tetris for 355,000 to Bobby's 188. So just as Bobby slams it down, passing the 200K barrier, very efficient play for both players. We saw Kriska there at the beginning just clearing it all out, waiting for those Tetrises patiently, and it paid off. He made it work, as he always does. But at this point, because of the line differential, it's still anybody's game.
Absolutely, and Euro Kriska maintaining that agnostic kind of play style of his, where his just shifts and moves around the board. Definitely a unique play style for sure.
Yeah. Even if it's not going to work, he makes it work somehow.
It's just amazing to see him have zero bias for any given type.
No fear either. He goes for it, and I would say 9 times out of 10 it works in his favor. It just pays off. He's got that dirty Tetris there to clear it out at the bottom. His demeanor is that he can wait all day for that long bar, and if it comes, it comes, but he's ready for if it doesn't, always. Got quite a bit of cleanup there from Bobby. 221K to Euro Kriska's 431. So he's got his work cut out for him, but he's clearing it out pretty nicely there. Not getting the greatest pieces, but he can easily clear that out.
Bit of an O-burst there for Bobby.
Yeah, not the greatest ones there.
Much like the Smash Mouth song, the O's start coming, and they don't stop coming.
Not in Game Boy Tetris, they don't. The O's are always plentiful. Still working on that clear. Maybe a dirty Tetris in the future. No, opts for the triple just to clear it out. He will do so. Looks like he's doing a well transition over there to the right side. Smart move given the situation. Euro Kriska just surpassing the level 20, 201 lines, approaching 500k. Pretty much almost double the score, but the lines, he's almost over 60 lines ahead. I don't think there's not been a second here where he's not pushed down.
Nell's rooting for Bobby in the chat there, saying keep it clean.
Yep. And he is. He's getting his Tetrises where he needs them. He can play it right. Setting up a T tuck there. Will he get it? Oh, dual tuck there. Nice. Still sticking with that right well, even though Game Boy Tetris favors the left side. Gets another Tetris, bringing him up almost to the 300k. Starting to close the gap the way he needs to. He's just going for him now. And Euro Kriska up top. Getting a little bit high on that level 20. But he's got the fast thumbs with 517k.
A very interesting thing to note here is that in this particular matchup, we are thumbs versus thumbs.
Yes. Doesn't happen too often, as not a lot of players favor the thumbs. Ooh. Some quick second decisions there from Euro Kriska. Getting some difficult pieces, getting really high. Oh, it's not going to work, and he does top out at 528,726 points.
Bobby White going for the chase down here.
Yeah, he does have 300 lines total to get it, so it's definitely very doable. And he's playing very efficiently right now, but he's getting some problem pieces, so if he can get it, the Tetris is right where he needs them, especially before that level 20 transition, then he can make it work no problem. Got a big thumbs up from Euro Kriska. Wanting a decider round. A lot of love from Bobby in the chat there.
So Bobby needing 529,000, currently sitting at 327, so 202,000 will take the point for him.
Difficult Z piece drop there. Oh,
bit of a
and
miss
the speed
drop.
is too much at 18, and he does top out at 328. It just proved too much at that high up.
Euro Kriska now taking it.
Very good to both players. Excellent play.
GG's to both players, definitely. Bobby White, thank you very much for coming out and playing. But Euro Kriska will be advancing there to the quarterfinals. Gonna shift over to the bracket here as that refreshes. So it looks like he will be playing either Code Crusher or Tony, depending on who wins that. Assuming, of course, he can take out Mr. Fack, who is our previous CTWC Game Boy champion from just a few months ago. We do have the B stream happening over at twitch.tv/MinerTyler100, and we will have to wait, see what the results of that are before we continue on this side with the quarterfinals. So we will be right back. And we are back.
Yo.
Transition here. So for the first round of the quarterfinals, we're going to take the competitors who were on the A stream here. Euro Kriska is going up against Mr. Fack. A little bit of a vendetta there from Euro Kriska, having gotten second place in CTWCGB this year against Mr. Fack. On the bottom, we've got Code Crusher versus Tony, the 4th and 5th seeds, so these both should be very close games. Tony saying he also has a vendetta. And when all players are ready, if we can get a thumbs up and return there to the level select screen, then we can get this match underway.
We got thumbs up from everybody waiting to get on the screens.
Some excellent grudge matches here, and if the players are all ready... Got a little stretch there from Code Crusher. We can get started up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So if you want to join these tournaments, we will be having another one probably in November, so a couple months from now. So if you got time, we do allow emulators for these ones. The link is in the center of the screen there.
Oh, we've got a non-start here from Mr. Fack. I'm not sure if he readied.
Doesn't look like he did. Just checking here. Down below, we got 2 Tetrises each, with a third from Code Crusher, 36,000 to Tony's 24K.
Mr. Fack saying, my bad Discord voice chat issues. I'll let him know he can start now.
Oh, okay, yeah, he can go. Got Euro Kriska, 51K, right off the hop, waiting for Fack to start here. And he is off. There we go.
A little bit of stream lag on his part as well here. So it's
Down
looking
below,
like he may be having some connectivity issues.
Starting to come back. Down below, we got a close game, 48,000 to 50,000. Code Crusher dealing with some cleanup with Tony with a clean stack.
MJ in the chat saying Chris would be 20 lines ahead anyway by this point.
Oh yeah, at minimum. Already very efficient play by Mr. Fack. No Tetris wasted, 36,000, but he's still got a ways to go to Euro Kriska's 90,000. But again, the big line differential there, so still anybody's game.
And Euro Kriska still keeping to that signature style of not giving any fucks where his well is.
Yeah. Dirty Tetris, don't care. Doesn't make a single difference.
I don't think I've seen the man make a clean Tetris.
Hey, it works.
Cleans it up just in time to slap down another Tetris.
There it is. Nice. Mr. Fack quickly bringing it up. 24 lines, 72,000. Very clean play. Tetris after Tetris. Not wasting any whatsoever. Only got a few burns in there. Slam it down the next one. Bringing it close. 84,000 to Kriska's 118. But just as I say that, he brings it back up to 130,000 with another Tetris.
Meanwhile, Tony here going at a pretty good pace, 122,000 compared to Code Crusher, who now has just hit 107. Tony, of course, coming back with a Tetris of his own for 134.
Yeah, very clean play in the bottom, too. Not much digging or anything going on, so...
Tony on pace for a 300k transition right now.
Kriska up top, slamming out more dirty Tetrises, 158k to Mr. Fax, 121, who's keeping it very clean, very efficient. 46 lines on 133,000. That's very close to 300k transition into level 1 or to 100 lines. So if he keeps it this clean, he might have the edge.
Big O-burst there for Euro Kriska, having to just slap them all around the board.
Bit of cleanup there from Mr. Fack. Nice efficient burns. Down below, both players not letting off the gas. We got Tony at 195k to Code Crusher's 170. Both slamming him down, pretty close in lines.
Yeah, Tony with a little bit of a pace lead here.
Mr. Fack shooting towards the ceiling, still not letting off the setups there. He's just building and building. Very confident that he's going to get the pieces he needs. And he does.
Does decide to block off as well with that line piece. Has to spend a little while digging it out.
He's definitely getting the pieces he wants for it, though.
Absolutely. Set himself up for a J dependency and then just immediately got it.
There's the long bar, bringing it down. That'll bring him up to 166k to Euro Kriska's 226 with quite a bit of digging there going on in his screen, but he's going to obviously set up for another dirty.
We've got transition here for Code Crusher 223. We'll see what Tony's transition is. Tony, of course, already at 236, which now Code Crusher is as well, completely tying it up.
Yeah, not too much digging on these players' sides. Pretty even most side. Multiple instances where there's only 1,000-point differential between them. But obviously Tony with that line pace going to be something Crusher's going to have to contend with.
And Tony transitions at 272,000 here. Code Crusher sitting at 266 at 116 lines.
Euro Kriska finally opening up his left side well there, ready to play it clean, which Mr. Fack has been doing all along, but still quite a commanding lead despite the 50-line differential. I think Fack has it down for pace, but right now he's at 228 to Euro Kriska's just past 300k into 317.
And Mr. Fack transitioning at 240k.
Very good score. Tony and Code Crusher, again, less than 5k between them, as they're both waiting on their Tetrises and keeping it really clean. Code Crusher taking care of some business at the top there, but he's definitely Tetris ready and slamming it down for another. 322 Code Crusher to 300k for Tony, so still neck and neck almost perfectly between these players.
Euro Kriska gunning for that 400,000, does get just past it with that Tetris at 166 lines. The speed difference between these players can be daunting at times.
Yeah, with Euro Kriska, he's only on level 17, but the way he's pushing down like that and slamming those Tetris, you think he's at level 19. He really wants that 500k before transition. It looks like he's going to get it. Bringing up the Tetris with that to 477k to Mr. Fack, who's at just at 300k right there, but still very conservatively bringing out his Tetrises so he can catch up with that pace, no problem.
And an excellent eyepiece spin there if you caught it.
Code Crusher with the dirty Tetris right near the top, level 15, 364,000 to Tony, who's just slamming his Tetris down for a 365. Again, tied up. But quite a few lines ahead on Code Crusher's side, so Tony definitely has the pace advantage.
Mr. Fack waiting on that T block for a nice little T spin there. Does get it. And slides in a nice little T spin.
Nels in the chat saying, Tony, you got to win this one so I can say I lost at least to the champ. I know that feeling, having played against Kriska many times. It's always great to lose to a champion.
Yeah, because then at least you weren't a loser. You were a stepping stone.
Yeah. You propped up the winner.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Keep the camaraderie going. It's down below, still a close game with Tony with the pace advantage here. Code Crusher doing some cleanup at 453k with Tony waiting, setting something up there with a couple burns he's going to have to get. Maybe a dirty Tetris in his future, 439k.
Does slide down that triple.
Will he burn it out for the dirty on the side?
Looks like he will.
And there it is. Oh, and a top out from Code Crusher. 459, 966 it looked like.
Which does... We'll wait for confirmation here. And a top out from Mr. Fack at 382,000.
That will give Kriska the match up top.
Yeah, Kriska definitely has it. I do want to score verification on Code Crusher before we give it to Tony, though.
So, Tony, keep going. And we'll get that shortly.
Euro Kriska has completed step 1 of his revenge plan. And that was 459, 966, so Tony can top out as he has won the round.
Very nice, both players. Ends it with a Tetris there. Euro Kriska just going ham, mullining real quick just to get up to 700k. No, not quite. Just shy. He calls it there.
Does not quite make it.
Highest score of the day, though, obviously to Kriska.
Mr. Fack naming his file there, Euro CK.
He says, you rock with a EU for the Euro Kriska. GG's to all players.
Excellent play from everybody all around there. And once we're ready for the next round, if we can get some thumbs up. Just waiting on a thumbs up from Mr. Fack. Gonna ping him in the chat, because I'm not sure if he's still having issues there. Oh, he does give us a ready check. Yep. And we can get the next round started up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Just looking at Code Crusher's CRT in the background there.
Jealous?
It's a nice one, but mine has a VCR and a DVD player, so I mean it's hard to beat.
Very interesting tuck setup right off the hop there. He's setting them literally all the tucks he can. Oh, and looked like a Z spin there, or an S spin.
Yeah, a little bit of an S spin there, and does decide to just block the other tuck option off. Gets a nice column 4 Tetris to start things up.
Tony patiently waiting for his turn there.
Kriska and Mr. Fack already above halfway up the board there, just playing fast and furious.
Yep. Very efficient burns by Kriska there. Oh, it didn't pay off in time for the long bar, but no problem.
Does manage to get a
also.
second long bar.
So he's got a well transfer. Who knows how long he's going to keep that? He can maybe... Oh, he doesn't take the Tetris there. Saving up for a double Tetris. I think he's planning to transition it over. No, he's going to keep it on the right side for now. 41,000 to Mr. Fax 28K.
Nice line spin there on Tony's side.
Yeah. Struggling with some tucks. Not the greatest RNG for those, but he's clearing it out. Waiting patiently. Might go for a dirty if he can. The amount of tucks that Code Crusher utilizes is off the charts. I don't think I've ever seen a player tuck so much. Maybe Scooty.
MJ in the chat saying Code Crusher's quite a toxic player.
Pointing out the line spins from Tony, too. A lot of good improvisation from these players here. It's like a call.
Euro Kriska building an architectural marvel, the Tower of O.
Yeah, he had no choice but to throw that last one over. You can only stack so many O blocks before it spells disaster.
Getting pretty messy up there.
Yeah, blocked off his line dependency at the bottom. How's he going to handle that one? Oh, and he gets the long bar. Perfect timing to clear it out. Very lucky there. And that will put him past, well, almost at 100K.
Mr. Fact blocking off as well just in time to get the line piece on the very next piece.
Not much you can do with that O block. And that's going to be it. 69,000. Mr. Fact, that will give the round to Euro Kriska, advancing him through.
Euro Kriska will be seen in the semifinals. Does get his revenge on Mr. Fact.
Yes. The world champion taken out. Revenge complete. Some great play by both players, though.
Euro Kriska, of course, always putting up very good performances in the Game Boy Tetris Discord Championships. He just always gets terrible RNG come CTWC.
Always fun to watch, though.
Absolutely. Down on the bottom here, we've got Code Crusher with 108,000, Tony with 77,000, both around the 50 line mark here.
Once again, even if there's not a tuck available, it's like he's setting it up because he almost wants it on Code Crusher's side. Transition it over to these two players, and nice dirty Tetris there from Code Crusher, bringing it up to 134K to Tony's 90K. Tony has transferred his well over to the right, when we saw Kriska do earlier, which does pay off when you've got those Tetrises banked. Sometimes you just got to keep it over there until it naturally transitions back to where you want it. Bringing up, closing the gap, 115 to 136.
And he does lay down a couple of Tetrises, and not too long before he's Tetris ready again here. Does decide to block off as well a couple of times, though. And unfortunately, both times he blocked it off, he got a line piece right after.
So
does finally take it.
That'll bring him up, even still with that, and the amount of cleanup and tuck situations going on Code Crusher's side, he's still got the lead, 141 to Tony's 129. And he's going to close that off to 153 on Code Crusher.
Tony switching to a column 6 well here.
Yeah, he's working on transitioning it.
Taking a page out of Euro Kriska's book.
Just throw them where they'll go and worry about it after.
Throw the Minos down and let the Tetris gods sort them out.
Yep. Keeping to it there. You'd almost think it's Euro Kriska playing on the right-hand side now if he wasn't, if he was slamming them down with the push down.
Yeah, if we sped up the video by about 20%.
Still a close game, 169 Code Crusher to Tony's 145. Code Crusher clearing it out a bit. Still looking for some tucks every now and then.
Tony switching back to a left well here.
Yeah, he's got it under control. He's got a nice clean stack going, no problem. Should be good to get the next few Tetrises in the bank. That'll bring him up very close now, 170 to 172. Again, these players, if there was a tie-up, these would be the ones to have it. I've yet to see them with a huge gap differential. Maybe a line differential, but not by much.
Tony taking a nice deep breath there as he slots down another Tetris, transitioning at 182,000, taking the lead for but a brief moment before Code Crusher slams down another Tetris, bringing him up to 187.
Yeah, even though Code Crusher's got the unorthodox playstyle, he makes it work. Very similar to Euro Kriska there. It doesn't matter. He'll just throw them where they need to go, and then he'll take it. Doesn't matter how many tucks or burns he has to use to get there. It is working off. He's got a nice clean stack now on par with Tony. He's waiting for that long bar, column 3, and he gets it for the Tetris. 196, closing the gap to Code Crusher's 202k.
I'm gonna need a shower after that dirty Tetris.
Ooh,
oh, does not get the tuck there.
Almost got the dirty, but gets the triple, clears it out. Set up another dirty on this side. Meanwhile, Code Crusher's keeping it nice and clean, no problem. Waiting on those long bars patiently, and there it is. Slamming it down. That'll put him in the lead again. 234,000. Tony's 215. Tony possibly setting up. No, can't. Nah, not quite. Oh, there it is, the dirty.
Tony throwing more dirt on the track here than a motocross race.
I think he's giving Kriska a run for his money with the dirty Tetrises. Will he set up another then? Will he keep it going?
And he does. This man no longer cares what the bottom of the matrix is.
No. And he's got another one lined up. Will it give it to him?
Does have an L dependency to get through first before you can get that Tetris.
Now he's... I wouldn't call him so crazy as to set up 2 dirties on top of that 2 column at the bottom, but it looks like he might be. Code Crusher just cruising over there with a slight lead, 261 to Tony's 253. Opting for the triple to clear his left side. Tony
setting up for a dirty on a dirty, and he gets the first, and then slots down the second.
Yes, he's loving it. He's a dirty, dirty boy today, but hey, it's working for him.
The dirty double Tetris. Oh, just beautiful play there.
Everybody has their kind of gimmicks here, and I love to see the strategies. People just kind of make it their own.
It's that kind of showmanship that really makes the tournament come alive.
Ugh. Clean Tetris, Tony.
And taking the lead with it too, sitting at 309,000 compared to Code Crusher's 276. I'm sorry, did I say 309? I meant 329.
Yeah, not letting up. Brought it back. You don't usually see that, and there's not a huge line differential between them. So he really, all those dirty Tetrises, they're really paid off. He's switching back to clean right now. Code Crusher with a center column Tetris blocks it off, opens it up again. 281. He's got to really catch up now. Those tucks are kind of biting them in the keister now. Clean Tetris there for Tony.
Tony bringing himself up to 370,000 here. Over an 80,000 point lead against Code Crusher's 287. Bit of a misdrop there from Code Crusher with that J block.
Yeah, it's going to cause some major cleanup. Tony having to get a couple burns out there on his own. He did have a nice double well strat going on. Opens it up again. Might cause some problems, though, with these problem T pieces and Z pieces, but he's handling it well. Not very optimal.
And he slots down that O block just in time to get the L where he needed it.
Perfect. Is he going to keep stacking or is he going to burn it out? He can open it up clean. That speed is really catching up with him right now. Level 18 speeds. He's got to make this clear before 19 and then 20. Making it work. Beautiful burns. Open up for the Tetris. Where's the long bear? There it is. And he gets it down. Sigh relief. 411,000 to Code Crusher's 307. 2-line differential between them. This is going to boil down to level 20 play. And Code Crusher's got to bring the noise. Everyone in the chat just loving those dopamine rushes from Tony's risky play.
And Tony does transition at a nice 422,000 there. Sitting at level 20 speeds, the fastest it gets.
Code Crusher, nothing but focus. He wants those Tetrises now more than ever. Oh!
Code Crusher transitioning, but he's over 110,000 points behind. Slams
That's
down at Tetris.
Even he was surprised by that one. Now he's got to clear it out. Nothing but focus. He can bring it back, but he's got to make sure it's clean. No room for risky plays here. Meanwhile, Tony keeping his stack nice and low, nice and conservative. He knows he has that commanding lead, and he's going to take it for as long as he can. So if he played the Code Crusher, gets the pieces where he needs to. Bad timing on that long bar. Clears it out with the triple. He's getting open. He's getting towards the bottom. And he is open once again. 364. Tony getting a little bit of cleanup up high there. 448,000. Not sure if that was a misdrop. Oh, he's got
excellent movement on that J piece there by Tony.
Yeah. Oh. That's going to set him back a little bit. He's really got to burn this out efficiently now.
Gets the J piece all the way over to the left there.
Just in time. And a Tetris level 20, 400k. He's closing the gap. Code Crusher, 402 to Tony's 458. Less than 7 lines between them. I'm going to get my print screen photo finish because both players, they might finish at 300 lines.
Excellent decision making on that T block for Tony, setting up the J. That kind of instantaneous decision making really makes a level 20 player.
Yeah, and he's clean now for it. Code Crusher gets that fortunate long bar right there. 415 to Tony's 479. Tony opting for the triple, keeping his stack clean.
Sitting up
Code Crusher can clear it out.
Only about a 2 Tetris difference between these two players, if my math is correct.
Yeah, pretty close to that. Tony keeping it really clean in contrast to his earlier play, and Crusher just taking his doubles and triples where he can, trying to burn it out, get something clean over there. And he opens it up with that long bar, but he's running out of lines. He's only got less than 40 lines to go before the cap.
And Tony not giving him something clear to shoot for either, still scoring points there with 265 lines.
Fast
closing in on 500.
And almost 2,000 more. Crusher there with a last-second tuck, waiting for the dirty Tetris. Oh, blocks it off, though. He can get ready with this one. Will the long bar come? Doesn't seem to be. Burns it out with an efficient double. Oh, blocks it off just in time for the long bar. Will he get another one, though?
And he does.
Does.
Bring him up to 460,000. Tony, though, not giving any quarter, sitting at 507,000.
Triple will bring him up. 474 to Tony's 507.
Another Tetris brings him up to 499, only behind by 11,000 points here.
This is where heroes are made. Less than 10 lines to go. We're going to get that photo finish, it looks like, if we can. And he's getting He's throwing them over at lightning quick speed. He really wants that Tetris. Will he get it? Where's the long bar? Doesn't even burn it out. Burns out the Z piece. Still waiting. There it is. Gets the Tetris. And that's it.
That's it.
300,
537,000. But Tony sitting at 541, still with 11 lines to go. Tony does take the match.
Ah. That is the closest that it's been. Very clutch game there.
Amazing play from both players. And Tony topping out there with 570,140 points there at 297 lines.
The pace for Tony just works so well, and he stuck with it. Dirty Tetris after dirty Tetris when he didn't have to deal with the speed, and it paid off.
GG's to all the players there. Just simply amazing play.
Very good.
Great job, Code Crusher. That was just phenomenally exciting round
Those
20
last
play
minute
there.
Tetrises.
We're going to switch back to the bracket, and we will be right back with the next round of quarterfinals. And we are back. Welcome to the second round of quarterfinals here today. We're going to be having DLB versus Alley Cat in the top half of the screen, and on the bottom we have MJ versus Kirsten. Couple more female players here today. We're definitely getting more representation of the better gender.
MJ, if you want to switch it off of heart mode, and I think good. Oh, okay. Kristen is loading up.
Looking here, we've got a little bit of template non-compliance from Kirsten. I just want to see what that looks like. Kirsten, can somebody who's German ask Kirsten to move her Game Boy over slightly to the right, like the actual gameplay screen? If you're both genders, then you're just the best of both worlds. Or perhaps the worst of both, who knows?
Kirsten, du solltest bitte deinen Screen nach rechts bewegen?
That was the best German accent I've heard in my entire life.
The best Canadian German accent.
Du solltest bitte Ihnen Screenlicht nach rechts bewegen? I don't know how you pronounce that.
Deutsch? Skånes Deutsches? Yeah.
There we go. Danke, Kirsten.
Hey. Danke. Danke. Yeah. We do have quite a few German players. So. Alley Cat, are you playing on a DS?
No, that's an SP, my man.
Or is it an SP? Oh,
Yeah.
SP. Okay, the angle. It looked wider than it was.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same SP that I have. The silver AGS 001 by the looks of it. There we go. And if all players are ready, we can get a thumbs up and get the players on the level select screen.
This SP for doing game testing for a game back in high school. That's cool.
That's pretty awesome. Alley Cat coming at us all the way from Australia, where it is currently about 3:30 in the morning for her.
And the Tetris mug, sipping probably coffee.
Gamer Z Play 725 saying that it's a shame that GB Tetris only lets you start at 9. You can actually start at faster speeds.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the score. You can do what's called heart mode, so you can get level 19 speed, similar to NES Tetris, but the score does not change, so we just don't really do that. There's a lot more strategy involved with the level 9 start too, it looks like.
Perfect. So Kirsten is giving a ready in the chat there. So we can start off the next round here. Well, the first round of this half of the quarterfinals. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Just a reminder, we do have a lot of new players, so if you want to join us, our Discord link is in the center of the screen. And yeah, we're having another tournament probably in November, so not too far off.
Definitely in November, just working out what specific date we'll be doing it. But qualifiers will be open right after this tournament ends. So definitely join the Discord, wipe the dust off that old Game Boy, and come hang out.
Up top, we got Tetris from both players. DLB dancing that long bar, right as Ali brings it up with the Tetris queen. No push down thus far.
Okay, keeping those last 3 digits pristine there.
Oh yeah. Down below, we got one Tetris lead from Kirsten, but MJ brings it back, so they're neck and neck, 36K.
I'm feeling like I'm going to have to learn more German with all the German players that we have.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to get some more, too. Very popular over there. With the addition of Ali, we'll now have Tetris players and competitors on every continent but Africa and Antarctica. If there's any scientist explorers kicking around in Antarctica or anybody on the continent of Africa, feel free to join us as well.
Now, here's the real question. Which do you think we'll get first?
I think somebody's going to say they're from Antarctica, but we have no way to verify it. So, but if that's the country you want to represent, sure.
Yeah, we're going to need you to submit an IP address so that we can track that.
What was the plot of the thing? Down below, we got a tight game. MJ 73K to Kirsten 76K. Very surprising, which because MJ is a Maxo player and Kirsten's been getting constant PBs as of late.
DLB in an early recovery mode here and not getting the pieces he needs to do it with.
Starting to keep it under control. Very clean stack from Ali on the right there. 40,000 to DLB's 33. Calmly waiting for those Tetrises. No push down, even with the long bar. I think that might be a first for any player. Usually at least when they get the long bar, they'll slam it down. No, just keeping it calm. Loving the even numbers though. 64,000 to DLB's 36,000. Down below, Kirsten with a bit of a lead there. 103,000 to MJ's 92. Slamming another Tetris for 115.
Absolutely. Cat, pretty sure the down button on her Game Boy Advance SP is non-functional. Still 0 pushdown points. Only at 26 lines so far.
It's a nice fresh change of pace to see it clean though. Like the amount of control and restraint it takes for that, I couldn't. My ADHD would just go nuts.
It is lovely to see, and despite being 10 lines behind, she is ahead by 36,000 here. Sitting at 76,000 compared to DLB's 41.
About a 13-line differential between them, as DLB slams down that Tetris, bringing it back up, 53,000. Down below, Kirsten just getting that commanding lead, 145K at 66 lines. Little bit of a line boost there to MJ's 108 at 51 lines. MJ slamming down that center well Tetris to bring it up to 120.
And meanwhile, Kirsten getting another Tetris here, sitting at 157,000 points. Real quick slide on that long bar by Kirsten.
Yeah. You can tell her strategy has increased too, like just seeing her level of progression with her PBs. It's really showing she's putting in the work and it's really paying off in competition. No problem whatsoever. Very clean play from all players thus far. Not much grinding and digging needed. Oh, I see a little bit of push down points there from Ali. Finally at the top. Maybe that was just a slip of the thumb.
Or maybe the tiniest tap.
Yep.
4 pushdown points, going for a low score on pushdown.
Painted.
And neither of these ladies on the right side of the screen making it easy for competitors that we're very used to seeing in high-level play.
Yes. These are our veteran players, DLB and MJ, and they're just getting, you know, they're holding their own, but I don't know if they can do it for much longer.
That's right. Yeah, both DLB and MJ have been with the Discord server from the beginning.
Just goes to show that any new competitors can really take the sweep there. And that's what we like to see.
Scal in the chat, rooting for Kirsten, saying, so good, go Kirsten.
Now, I believe Kristen plays with thumbs as well. So we've got DLB, who's a flat tapper, hyper tapper. We've got Alicat, who plays with thumbs, and Kristen also playing with thumbs, and MJ, of course, with the popular crosshand tap. So pretty much a good mix of play styles showing here. Kristen with an absolute commanding lead right now. Just transitioned over 100 lines. 234K to MJ's 143, and he's catching up. He's got about 17 lines to bring it back. And up
Gamer
top,
Z Play here saying that now he wants to play GB Tetris. Get in the Discord, my friend, because it's definitely the superior form of Tetris.
yep, our link's right in the center there. So if you want to join us up, we'll help you out. tinyurl.com/GB-Tetris.
You know, gamers sometimes talk about the PC Master Race, but let's be real, Game Boy Master Race.
Yep. We do find a lot of former NES Tetris players are starting to make that transition over too, just to kind of dip their toes in the water, and they're not regretting it. They're having a lot of fun. Up top, we got 145,000 Ali to DLB's 132, closing the gap, getting some dirty set up there and some line clears. Waiting for that Tetris at the bottom.
Well, Kirsten with a little bit of a misdrop there on that L piece is going to need to clean it up, but she's got the safety to do it.
Yes.
She's sitting there at 261,000 points.
Yep. MJ starting to play a little bit safe there, getting the well transfer over to the right.
And that's strategy on Kirsten, only moving that O block over 1 in order to create a well.
Yep.
For easier burns.
As your PB goes up, you find those new niche techniques that you can employ, and it's really working for her in this competitive setting. That's where you really want to put them to work. DLB, refraining from doing the push down as well, wants to play it safe, doesn't want to mess anything up in the first match. 147K to Ali's still continuing lead, 172K over on her side. Both players still just under 100 lines.
Nell's making possibly the best comedy that I've seen here. Gender fluid and Tetris fluid.
Minor Tyler commentating that DLB needs all the time to dance the long bars. And there it is. Bringing that Tetris down. Starting to close the gap, 172 to 184. But Ali just chilling over there, just taking the Tetrises as they come. Snuggled up on the couch. Quiet evening at home. Slaying in Game Boy Tetris.
Yeah, I mentioned this when we were off stream, but the vibes that Ali's putting out there, just playing some 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning Tetris, chilling under a blankie, you can't beat it.
No.
That is true tournament spirit right there.
That's what we strive to be, but instead we're nervous and jittery and we screw everything. Ooh, and DLB does jump ahead 200K to Ali's 196, but Ali clears up the well just in time. Interesting side tuck there. And then down below, Kirsten passing the 300K barrier at 160 lines, so just over or just under 30 lines ahead. Very much pushing down, getting those habits from Euro Kriska. MJ bringing it back up, though, closing that gap really quick at 282K. He's definitely getting the pace on there. Will it work for him, though?
MJ trying to catch up here, getting close. Only about 12K behind right now. Less than 1 Tetris.
Tyler in the chat saying, "You Canadians really make the good stuff," as his uncle is engaged to a woman from Canada and she always brings maple syrup. We do have the best in the world.
Yeah, there's no maple syrup like Canadian maple syrup.
No, yeah. The trees it grows on is literally in every neighborhood here, so. Down below, Kirsten,
Northern New York is basically Canada anyway, Nels.
Yeah, close enough. Kristen at the level 18 speeds, fast approaching level 20. Now, I haven't seen too much of the level 20 play, but based on her new PBs, I think she's got it under control. Waiting on... Oh, no.
A little bit of a misdrop there.
Yeah, that's going to be iffy. Not getting the pieces she needs, and she will top out at 340k. 340,067 is the score to beat MJ.
So MJ gunning for that 341,000 to take Kirsten in the first point here.
MJ playing it nonchalant the whole game. He knew he could catch up when he needed to, and it paid off for him.
Meanwhile, we've got Alley Cat here with 275,000, still leading against DLB's 230, and with far less lines as well. So a major pace lead.
MJ will top out at 333,100 points,
and that gives Kirsten the first point here.
7,000 differential. Just couldn't get it under control with those higher speeds right at the end. Bad piece RNG. GG's to both players at the bottom. We'll wait for that rocket. Start up the next match. MJ really feeling the heat, airing out his shirt. It's got to be tense over there. He's got, what is that? 3 Game Boys in a single frame on his screen. Oh, one's his Game Boy carrying case.
Yeah, one's the case.
Yeah, it's hot there. The rocket sequence is very, very slow for GB Tetris. That's the bane of our existence. You'll find out very quick.
The rocket sequence goes at actual speed of rocket liftoff.
Yeah, especially compared to NES Tetris, where it zooms off the screen.
Pascal in the chat saying you rocked that, Kirsten.
Yes, very impressive play. And if both players are ready, we can get into the next game.
We got a thumbs up here from Kirsten. MJ just giving himself a little more air there. And it looks like he is ready as well. So we will get the bottom to start off their next match in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Up top here, Alley Cat still majorly in the lead, sitting at 143 lines with 347,000 points, and Tetris ready. Meanwhile, DLB, 286,000 points at 174 lines.
Definitely got the pace advantage. That not pressing down really helps. But DLB, he's a master of level 20 play if we've seen it, so he can definitely pick it back up where he needs to. Will he get the RNG, though? Down below, both players matched up with Tetris each. Kirsten getting a nice tuck in there. Setting up some delay burns, possibly a dirty Tetris on the side. It's amazing with all the different play styles how matched up pretty much evenly all these players are at this point. Just goes to show the individuality that you can get from this game. Tony in the chat complimenting the pristine play from Alley Cat, which I'll agree, not much digging at all.
Yeah, the efficiency coming out of Alley Cat has been pretty extreme, on an excellent pace for that level 20 transition here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know that she was saying that her PB was somewhere in the 500k range, so we are approaching that, so it'll be interesting to see if she sets a new record for herself today.
It has happened in competitions. Not too often, but it does happen. And that would be great if it happens for a new player.
On the bottom here, about a 40,000 point lead for Kirsten.
MJ
very
bringing it
quickly
back.
Overtaken by MJ there.
50k for MJ to Kirsten's 42, but bringing it back again. 54, taking the lead. MJ getting some tuck work done over there. Multiple tucks, cleaning out beautifully with burn. Has
Now
time to give a thumbs up.
we missed DLB's transition, but he's sitting at 345,000 compared to Kirsten on level 18 with 466k.
Now, Pascal in the chat there has posted our leaderboard. So if you want to see any of these players' high scores, just for reference, you definitely can. And it will also be in our Discord too.
And it looks like Alleycat's PB is currently sitting at 606.
A tough one to pass at level 20 speeds, but it's definitely possible.
Well, and she's in line for an excellent transition here.
Oh, yeah. With one more Tetris, or two, that could be a 500k transition, but I think she's playing it safe at this point with that level 19 speed.
Oh, an early
top out!
A top out from DLB here at 356,000. We're not going to be able to see what that level 20 play could have been because Alleycat has taken the round.
GG. Alleycat, top out at your leisure.
Does get the 500k transition there.
Yes! Very nice.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, we're still neck and neck. Kirsten getting 88,000 to MJ's 78,000 there.
MJ making it Tuck City, I've noticed this game. Kind of following a little bit of Euro Kriska's playstyle there, taking those dirties and making it work at the top for him, which he is.
GG's to Alleycat here. Both the ladies taking their first games. Ready to just knock these seasoned veterans out of the competition.
Sorry, fellas. Now, of course, MJ is a two-time Discord Championship winner. So if he wins this one, he knows what's at stake. He will be the first one in our history, at least, to win 3 of our friendlies tournaments since its inception. Second only to Blue Scooty.
And when both players are ready, if I can get a thumbs up from Alleycat and a ready in the chat from DLB, we do have a ready there from DLB. And a thumbs up from Allie after she took a nice long sip out of her Tetris mug. They can start off their next round in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Down below, Kirsten doing a little bit of cleanup there. Quite a few lines ahead of MJ, but the score is almost the same. 108 MJ to Kirsten's 100,000, just past that now. Cleaning it out. MJ with a good looking stack.
Still setting up all those tucks there, MJ.
Yeah, I think he's got a strategy, and it's starting to pay. Nice side tuck there.
Yeah, taking that L piece, tucking it in, reading it some bedtime stories.
Jumping ahead again, 133 as Kristen fires back to 115. Keeping it neck and neck, but still that 20 line differential between them.
Gamer Z talking about some differences here between Game Boy and NES. So the biggest differences would be that Game Boy Tetris biases to the left, so you want to have your well on the left side. And as well as the pieces instantly locking, there's also no piece delay before the next one generates, and the matrix is only 18 high.
So it seems a lot more, chill and slower at times, but again, that's the downsides that these players are also working with. MJ in a bit of a cleanup situation, a bit of a pickle up on his side. 147. Kirsten starting to catch it up with 125. Big lines differential there so far, though, because Kirsten's really pushing down. MJ just does not want to that much.
Yeah, DLB also not pushing down much. Only 6 pushdown points there for him. And perfect Tetris efficiency thus far.
Yes. Yeah, when you lose the first round like that, you just kind of got to really force yourself to dial it back. As long as he keeps dancing those long bars, He doesn't mind not pushing back. And a top out from MJ down below. 149,000 it looked like. We'll get an exact score. But Kirsten can easily bring this back up for the match point. No problem whatsoever. Only level 11 speeds.
We've got confirmation here on 149,779 points. So
Easy
Kirsten
win.
just shooting for that, needing 150k.
Yep. Big question is, will she do it with a Tetris or just play it out? Looks safe. Yep, she's just going to line it out pretty as you please. Doesn't want to risk it. Up top, neck and neck still, 60,000 to 63k. Both players looking clean.
And DLB still 100% Tetris efficiency here.
Yeah, he's definitely, when he doesn't push down, he can find the pieces to make it work, no problem. But it's really difficult to keep up with Ali's clean play, taking those Tetrises perfectly as they come. Kirsten just a few line clears away from victory here. Singling it out, doesn't want to take any chances right at the bottom.
And with that, she does get it. Sie können nach oben gehen.
Double
Kirsten. Hopefully I pronounced that well enough.
And MJ is out. Unfortunately, there will be no 3-time win for MJ on this one, but he does have another chance in November. And if you want to play against him, join that Discord in the center of the screen there.
Not sure if Kirsten knows. Kirsten, you have won the match. Congratulations.
Yep, she got it. Topping out. Perfect. Congratulations.
We will be seeing Kirsten again in the semifinals.
Yes.
Meanwhile, up top here, we've got DLB still with 100% Tetris efficiency at 40 lines. That is 10 consecutive Tetrises.
But even still with that, Alley Cat's stacking is just so immaculate and so pristinely placed. Doesn't matter. She's at 115, not very far behind.
Yeah, I believe that she's gotten a double and a triple, and everything else has been Tetrises, which is just amazing.
It's going to transition it over to the remaining two players here. With the uneventful play here, I feel like I can snuggle in with a blanket and just sit back and relax watching these two games.
It's just immaculate on both sides here.
Yeah.
Little, DLB finally breaking his Tetris streak, but just absolutely phenomenal play from both competitors up top, playing it nice and slow.
Yeah.
With the lo-fi music in the background, it really brings the vibe to a peak here. Just some nice chill Tetris on a Sunday.
Or a Monday morning if you're Allie. Allie going in for that dirty Tetris. Waiting on that long bar. Setting up a dependency, possibly multiple dirties. There's the long bar. Perfect timing. RN Jesus definitely smiling on Alley Cat today.
Nell's saying that she believes that Alley Cat was training to get perfect level 10 transition, and that efficiency, is indeed showing today.
We do have a few of those on our record in the server there. I believe MJ had one, and Kriska, and I think possibly DLB or Tony, if I'm not mistaken.
I've had exactly 0 perfect transitions.
And you've had exactly one transition.
Rude. I'm not that bad. Pretty
Okay.
bad. Just not
Okay.
quite that bad.
Okay. I never underestimate you, man. I might overestimate you a few times, but I'll never underestimate.
Yeah, never underestimate how badly I can fuck something up. Don't be a part of the problem. Be the whole problem.
Yeah. Still a close game. 189 Alley Cat to DLB's 154. Very clean burning and stacking on both sides. I've yet to see any real digs this match. Even DLB with those O block bursts and Z bursts clearing it out quite well. Setting up for the dirty. No, opts for the triple instead. Alley
Yeah,
Cat
he's
just
deciding to
passing.
play it clean there.
Alley Cat just passed the 200k barrier. Both players, again, 5-line differential between them.
But Alley Cat taking over in efficiency here. 213,000 compared to DLB's 159,000. Does misplace that T block though. Gonna need to clean that out. Does it immaculately with that I block.
Beautiful. In the chat, we got Gamer Z Play noting that the delay is ridiculously long and tapping is preferred. This is a tapping game. Even if you play with your thumbs, DAS is essentially useless, so we don't use DAS. So if you're a thumb player, you're still going to have to essentially hyper tap at those higher speeds. So if you're able to do it, you got that Thor Ackerling grip going on, which more and more players now are opting for, especially with the surgence of Euro Kriska.
I'm telling you, man, thumbs are the way to go. Optimal play.
I have stupid thumbs, so... They can hit the space bar on a keyboard. That's about it.
That's all they're good for.
That's all they're good for.
Hitting space bar and holding the back of a guitar neck.
Yeah. So a bit of a higher lead now. Alley Cat 226, especially with their neck and neck with the lines. So the pace height there is quite substantial. DLB bringing it back to 207. Alley Cat firing back immediately with the Tetris for home, bringing up to 238.
Looking at just an excellent transition here from Alley Cat. Current possibility is sitting at roughly 262,000 points.
What you want to shoot for, I've noticed in competition setting especially, is anything over, I want to say 220k into transition. That'll help you get close to the 500k transition plus that you'll need for level 20. If you can secure that, we don't have many that go into 600, 700k territory in our history. Save for Euro Kriska and Blue Scooty, of course.
Does have to burn out a line there. Still
I
just waiting. And
I
does
find it
transition at 254,000 on the money with 0 pushdown points.
You can kind of tell the level of focus that DLB's trying to maintain. He's not dancing every long bar, and he's not pushing down on the long bars either.
No, very few pushdown points for DLB here. It's the 223 there.
Alley Cat. Both players transitioned over level 10 speed, 268 Alley Cat to DLB's 245. And again, he is a seasoned veteran player. Has been in our Discord since its inception, almost 3 years ago now, playing in pretty much every competition there's been. But as we've seen, there's always new players that come out of the woodwork there, and sometimes they just sweep it through.
And Alley Cat having to burn down a little bit. She's just getting such a drought here.
Yeah. But you can't argue the cleanliness of that stack in contrast to someone like Tony or Euro Kriska's only dirty Tetrises all across the board until level 20.
Absolutely. Alleycat here playing basically like the anti-Kriska. Just playing a super safe, conservative game, but getting tons of points for trebles.
300k into level 12 is very impressive, especially in a competition setting. It's exactly what you want to shoot for, and she's getting it no problem. DLB firing back, though, bringing it back up. 287, closing that gap. But she knocks another one out, bringing it up to 315.
Still maintaining just a solid lead here. And with only 20 pushdown points here, you can see just how much she's been playing up at the top of the board because she's ahead on lines.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're slamming down that many Tetrises in sequence there, you will get a line piece. Even if none of the players are pressing down, you'll still get that, the pace advantage, but you'll still be ahead in line, so that does give a little bit of advantage to your competitor. Interesting decision there on that that J piece, looks like, but it worked in favor of the burn efficiency. Meanwhile, DLB setting up a T-spin. Will he get it?
Does get the T block.
Nice. There it is.
And nestles it in there. Tucks it into bed.
Opts to clear. He's not going for the dirties so much. He's getting the tucks and he's getting the spins, but he wants to keep that left side clear.
MJ kind of confirming what I was thinking there with Alleycat and that L block, that she might have been trying to spin it, but the L block actually could not be spun in that particular situation.
This is mirrored from NES Tetris, so you gotta accommodate your spins. Just like how they stack their wells over on the left side.
And she does block off her well just to get rid of that I block dependency there. Quickly clears it out.
Nicely timed I block for the Tetris. 385,000 to DLB's 317. Again, only 4 lines between them, so she's definitely got the efficiency play down.
As much as I want my boy DLB to succeed, I gotta admit, I'm rooting for Alleycat here.
Yeah, it's always nice
vibes from Australia.
Yeah. First to represent her country, and if she wins this one, that would be huge. Keeping in mind, DLB is a max-out player.
Absolutely. We know he has the stamina to take this all the way into level 20.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, DLB also plays on a Game Boy Advance SP. So they both have the same button press down on that, which usually we don't get that too often, especially with how many few players use the SP I've found.
Despite it being the superior hardware.
Sure. Depending on who you ask.
Nice little Tetris there, bringing Alleycat into level 17 at 435,000, which is just an astounding amount of points here in competition play.
Very nice.
Does block off her well at the wrong time, though. She's going to need to clean this up.
Getting the pieces to do it. Bit of an S-burst there, clears it out. Waiting for perfect time T and perfect time long bar for the Tetris, level 17. That's going to bring her up 459 to DLB's 367. DLB really starting to feel the speed, though, but he's getting the Tetrises right near the end, right where he needs them. 387. He can close that gap if he plays his cards right.
Tony asking if the semis will be played 2 matches at a time. I do believe we are, just in the interest of time today. And then the finals will be played single, obviously, because there will only be 1 match to go. Minor Tyler, we can talk about that not on stream. Ooh, a misdrop there from Alleycat. She does top out at 463,980 points. DLB just needing 464k in order to take a point here.
speed is coming up.
As long as the nerves don't get to DLB, he should be able to manage.
Yeah. And again, he's a seasoned player, so level 20 is not a big challenge for him, but he really, really needs that point for this one. And he's been playing it way safer than normal, I found. Even in CTW CGB, doesn't play that conservatively, but here he doesn't want to be outshined by the new player.
Yeah, Pascal putting out a really good point about the GB Tetris stream and the possibility of becoming affiliated, because the only thing we do need is some extra hours streamed throughout a month. But then it has the issue of unskippable ads, and I don't know if we want that as a community. A little bit of ad money is not worth that. Alleycat here, waiting with bated breath to see if DLB is going to be able to hit that 463,000. Only 20,000 points away. Sorry, he needs 464.
Getting the clears where he needs them there. No problem. Ooh,
Does misdrop that T-block, though. Gonna need to clean that up.
Gets the right pieces thus far. He's got to keep it flat, though.
Oh, excellent T-block timing.
Yeah, DLB is no stranger to those line clears, especially at the bottom. He's right at home. But if a misdrop comes, he's getting them about mid-board when they do come. He's really got to watch out.
Yeah, it only takes a couple of misdrops to throw it all away.
Whenever you can burn out those doubles like that, it's perfect. Ooh. Could have got that longbow over, didn't have time. He's making it work, though. He's got the pieces, opens it up in the center.
Utilizing that super long line clear delay in order to plan his next moves here.
Still only a double. Keeping it nice and flat, though.
Only needs about 2 more line clears to get it.
Yep.
And with that, he does... Oh, not quite. There we go. That double will get him up to 465, and he does take a point here.
Very
That'll bring us into a game 3 here. The D-sider for Alleycat versus DLB.
D-sider. Yeah, normally in our competitions, they have gone on, 5, 6, sometimes 7 hours. So we're trying to shorten that down, especially for those of us who are playing at like 3:30 in the morning. Just out of consideration.
There we go, and if we can get a ready in the chat here from DLB and a thumbs up from Alleycat, we'll be able to get on with round number 3.
Big thumbs up.
Alleycat here with just a big smile, having the time of her life at, what, 4:12 in the morning? Something like that?
Stupid o'clock. 412. You're right on the money.
And DLB, are you ready?
Go, 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 go.
Excellent.
DLB is rearing to go.
They can go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris! DLB. He's counting on this one here. I believe he's won our Discord championships before. I think he's got... Or no, he beat me for the one. I think we had... it was a slow one. We had to get Tyler to step in. And I think there was only 4 of us competing. It was a really hectic Sunday. But we made it work, and he stole it from me.
Alleycat switching up her style here. Pushing down.
Pressing down? What? I don't know if this is some kind of tactic or something to psych out DLB, but I'm scared myself. DLB keeping it chill over there. Still has yet to have a Tetris, but he's got 2 in the bank.
Alley Cat just throwing down those Minos.
Yeah.
As fast as their thumbs can go here.
Now this is interesting because we don't see too much of a strategy mix-up. If anything, she's doing the opposite. Usually they'll play more safe conservative in a decider round, but she's no holds bars, just slamming it down, showing what she's made of. Maybe in an attempt to threaten DLB, like, don't mess with me. This cat's got claws. This is what you're dealing with, sir.
Minor Tyler saying that he thinks that she just wants to go to bed.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I've had enough Tetris. Enough fun for today. Let's just end this right here. Yeah.
I shouldn't have reminded her what time it was.
She's like, okay, I'm done with your video game, guys.
Excellent T-spin there from Alley Cat. Getting a ton of O-blocks.
What's striking me is amazing is that she's got some Kriska level speed here and Kriska level efficiency. As a new player, I'm shocked to see this, but I'm loving every minute of it.
DLB up high here. I mean, it's level 9, so he can definitely clean it out, but
still risky. Yeah. You could tell the nerves were getting to him a bit in that last match, even though he was able to take it.
Does set up a line dependency there.
Gonna have to clear this out efficiently. He's got the pieces to do it. Can he throw it over? Yep. Clears it out nice. Now this might screw things up a little bit. The ZS burst.
Does clear out as well, though, and gets a long bar, bringing him back to safety. Alley Cat here sitting at 93,000 to DLB's 45k.
She's got to do a little bit of cleanup. Maybe some skimming on the top. Gets it. Perfect.
And with that, she will be able to get her stack back under control with that S-piece.
Very efficient burns going on from DLB as he's waiting for his moment. He wants to clear out the garbage at top. And once he can clear it, he's going to be back in the game. Alley Cat just being relentless. 119 to DLB's 47k. Not wasting a second there. And keeping it still so clean. Getting long bars, perfect time.
Just excellent play here from Alley Cat. Our first time seeing her on screen, and she is putting together an excellent performance. Definitely going to be someone to watch out for in future tournaments.
And again, just goes to show these players can literally come out of nowhere, out of the blue, and we've seen this so many times, like prodigies like Blue Scooty, and you know, you wouldn't think that they've trained because they haven't been in the community as much, but you can see she's put in that work, and it's paying off for sure.
Slamming down another Tetris there for 170,000 points, compared here to DLB's 63k. About to nab a Tetris there for 75k, so sitting about 100,000 points behind.
DLB's banking them, and they're paying it off now. If you can get the speed down and enough Tetris is locked in, you can bring it back, no problem.
Awful luck there for Alley Cat getting the line piece just after she blocks the well.
Again, I'm seeing a Euro Kriska clone here almost with their style of play. Relentless, and it's paying off every single time. 184,000, over almost 100,000 difference with a 30-ish line differential.
Would that be a Euro Chris clone?
Euro Chris clone, yeah. Right when we literally just 10 minutes ago called her the anti-Krisk. She's like, nah, I'm gonna show you. You guys are dumb.
Well, if she thinks we're dumb, she's got that right.
Yeah, she got that part. You don't know me.
Don't lob
Stop
factual
thinking.
statements at me as though they're insults. Still sitting about 100 lines ahead as she goes towards transition here. Sitting at
Euro
201k.
Or DLB rather, finding his groove. He's getting it back. He was in a bit of a grind there for a second. He's still kind of iffy, but you can kind of see it's coming back for him slowly but surely. With every long bar he dances.
And she transitions at 214,000, I believe it was.
Oh yeah. Very respectable. Again, anything in the 210 to 220 range, that's where you want to be. Easy territory for a 500k level 20 transition, no problem. People in the chat complimenting DLB's many great spins and tucks there. Using it to his efficiency to burn it out. Alleycat still slamming out the Tetrises back to back to back. 255 to DLB's 132.
I'm sorry, did you say 255? I think you meant 270 after that last Tetris there.
Yeah. She's getting Tetrises faster than we can perceive them.
The speed of light is about 2,997,000 kilometers per hour. But what is the speed of Alleycat's Tetrises here? Because it may be approaching that.
DLB keeping up the very efficient burns. Very methodical over there. Not getting the greatest piece sequences, but making it work. Little ZS bursts. Opting to clear it out with the double, dancing his long bar. Again, this is reminiscent of Euro Kriska. Just those center well Tetrises throwing everything right where it needs to go on Alleycat's screen. Fast approaching 300k.
Alleycat having to burn it out a little bit here. Because she's getting quite the drought.
Yeah, where's
not
the long
uncommon
bar?
in Australia with that weather.
No. The burn efficiency is very nice, though. Don't want to keep it blocked, though, because that long bar is coming. Maybe not on time, but it will show up.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But at some point, there's got to be a long bar, right?
Just as she passes 300k. Still, this may be probably the longest drought in our competition today. There it is! Something 30 pieces, I think. And it paid off. All that patience paid off. Another center well set up. Well, DLB keeping his stack over to the left as it should be.
Yeah, DLB, I missed his transition there, but not terribly high, given that he's still sitting at 186, now just passing 200,000 at 114 lines.
An O-block burst for Alleycat. If there's another drought, that could spell disaster. Is she going to burn it out?
She does misdrop the line piece.
324, 590, I believe that was. Wait for confirmation of the score, but DLB, now's his chance.
A couple of super rough droughts there ended up spelling the end for Alleycat.
Alleycat's already amassed a good amount of fans who are heartbroken by this in the chat, but it's not over till it's over. Alleycat's like, even if I lose, I win because I get to go to sleep.
Yeah.
A smile of relief on her face.
Yeah, it just depends on which prize she wins.
Pascal in the chat pointing out the harshness of those droughts. The worst we've seen today. DLB just coasting along, dancing those long bars. Pretty as you please.
Throwing down the GBTDC on her on our scoreboard there.
Represent. Again, if you're not in the Discord, join us. You can play with these players in our next competition, no problem. Balls will open up after this competition.
That's right. If you join our Discord, I personally guarantee that you too can get beaten like Andrew.
It's not hard to do. Hurts to die on the long bar, but happy with that, and the commentators are happy to go to bed. We can tell. We'll let DLB shine his moment. Again, he's still... The speed's increasing. We're at 14. He's still got a ways to go. Just depends if he's going to play it into level 20, or if he's going to play it safe, or he's just going to Tetris to victory.
Does need to get 325,000 in order to make it to the semifinals. Shouldn't be too difficult for a player like DLB.
Beautiful double well setup. Again, still refraining from pushing down. Waiting on that bank Tetris. Getting in his drought of his own. There it is. Bringing it up. 289. Fast approaching where he needs to be. Dancing every long bar with confidence.
Only about 35,000 points left to... Nope. 45,000 points left to go.
Ooh, bit of a T-miss drop there. That's going to quell any chance for another Tetris for a while. And the speed is kicking up. Level 16. Fast approaching. With the 17 jump, it really kicks. But he's burning it out efficiently, no problem. He could coast. Clears it out. He's open. Gonna clear it clean with a double. Yeah, taking no chances off this. Easing up with a triple. Fast approaching.
And just some excellent conservative play from DLB here.
Yep. Not the greatest pieces, but he can clear it out easily. Possibly for one more
double
Tetris.
there.
And with this triple, that might do it.
And that does do it, bringing him up to 328,000. And giving him the round. Congratulations, DLB. We will see you in the semifinals. Alley Cat, thank you very much for coming out and playing today. You did wonderfully, and we look forward to seeing more of you.
Yes, congratulations to Australia for making it in. Just updating the bracket here.
Pascal saying
out.
we need to switch to German German commentary now.
Lucid forward. Wow. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Alley Cat. Hope to see you in the next
thanks,
one too.
Everyone. Lots of fun.
Excellent. So we are going to go on break here, and we will be right back with the semifinals. And we are back. Thanks for bearing with us there, everyone, as we get ready for the semi-final of the Game Boy Tetris Discord Championship. I'm still joined here by Andrew for commentary purposes.
Hey.
So here at the top, we've got Euro Kriska versus Tony, and then on the bottom, we've got DLB versus Kirsten.
To get going, if that's alright, awesome. Streams.
And if we can get everyone to the home screen there, ready at the level 9 select.
Just want to give a shout out to Miner Tyler. Thanks so much for running the B stream today. He had to dip, but yeah, we appreciate it.
There we go. We've got a ready in the chat from both DLB and from Kirsten. And up top, if we can get some thumbs up from Tony and Eurochris. The real question is Eurochris a man in a Game Boy suit, or is he a Game Boy in a man suit? But with that, we can start off round 1 in 3, 2, 1.
That's
Tetris.
on both sides. He needs to make sure wherever he is, at whatever angle, people know he's a Game Boy.
I'm sticking with he's a Game Boy in a man suit.
Okay. Opting for a right side well this time. Interesting. All players keeping it pretty clean off the hop.
Getting the line pieces at just the wrong time here for Eurochris. Does finally manage to nail down a Tetris.
DLB getting his first conservative slow Tetris over there, followed by the next one. Bringing them neck and neck, almost neck and neck, as Kristen levels out at 37,000 to DLB's 24,000. Up top, we got Kriska with 50k to Tony's 37k. Both players keeping it pretty neat in their stacks, efficient Tetrising. Nels in the chat. Euro Kriska is a Game Boy in a man suit, in a Game Boy suit, playing Game Boy. Game Boy Inception. And again, pretty good mix of play styles. We got Euro Kriska on the thumbs, as well as Kirsten, and Tony on an underhand cross tapping with DLB's flat tapping hyper tap method. So we've got a good mix all across the board. DLB just passing 100k already, 42 lines. Jumping ahead of Tony, who's at 75k. Down below, Kirsten getting a bit of a commanding lead there, 87,000 to DLB's 62,000. Really pressing down. just like the last time, and it's paying off with all these Tetrises. Extra points as she jumps ahead to 111,000.
Euro Kriska playing up super
Wow.
high here.
Locking off his chances there, getting a couple unfavorable dependencies, looks like, but clearing them out. Perfect efficiency there. Oh, sigh of relief. He's waiting on those bank Tetrises. He wants them.
Yeah, Tony is
Out.
not the player that you want to have those high-pressure
No.
situations when you're playing against.
Yep. Tony's setting up a T-tuck there. Interesting, and he gets it. DLB jumping across with 146k to Tony's 113. But droughted there. And down below, a commanding lead, it looks like. That DLB's only starting to catch up now with Kirsten's 149, bringing that up to 161k to DLB's 99k. Tony in a bit of a high board predicament there. Not getting the right pieces he needs. Oh, and he will top out at 116,629, giving the first round to Euro Kriska. Euro Kriska, you may top out.
Euro Chris taking an early point here. Tony just topping out early.
Droughted and didn't get the right piece placements where he needed to, right at the top.
Meanwhile,
Still got another
Kirsten here
chance.
widening that lead a little bit. 177,000 compared to DLB's 101,000.
DLB on some cleanup duty. Got a couple blips there in his matrix, but he's get the Tetris to bring it back now. Might be a couple dirties in his future.
Nice column 7 Tetris there by Kirsten. And looks like she is set up for another.
Got to burn it out a bit. Maybe a couple
And
skims through there.
Tony is ready up top, so we'll get a ready check here on Euro Kriska. Lucy in the chat giving us a wave.
Hey! Don't do the MJ, Tony.
And up top, we can get the next round started off in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Lucy rooting for Tony in the chat there.
Down below, it looks like DLB has cleaned up his board substantially. Waiting at that long bar.
But he is at about
120K.
a 100,000 point
Yeah.
deficit right now.
Euro Kriska immediately swinging out the gate with 2 Tetrises, 24k. Tony waiting patiently. He's got his stack really well set up for it. Will he get droughted again? Veering away from the double well burns until the last moment. Couple ZS bursts there. Down below, DLB really picking up the pace, but it's still not enough to keep up with Kristen. 258 to 159. Again, pretty much 100,000 point differential. But he's getting the Tetrises right where he needs them now. But she's not letting off the gas.
Little tucky-tuck there by Tony before getting his first Tetris of this round, sitting at 16 lines with only 1 Tetris.
Very nice. Tony's starting to bring back 33,000 to the Euro Kriska's 64,000.
MJ saying in the chat that it's Kirsten, not Kirsten.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the difference between those two. Maybe Kirsten versus Kirsten. It is Kirsten.
Yeah. Kerr.
We need some phonetic spelling there, MJ.
That's fine. People get my name mixed up. It's they call me Andrew sometimes, but it's actually Andrew.
Oh, that makes
It
sense.
pisses me
Yeah.
off.
Well, see, what people don't realize is that because my family's French, my first name's actually French. So instead of Taylor, it's Taylor.
Down below, Kirsten really keeping that commanding lead. 339,000 to DLB's 220. He's got a lot of work ahead of him.
Meanwhile, up top, Euro Kriska, Tetris ready on the third column there, sitting at 116k compared to Tony's 60k.
Tony's very well set up, a very clean board. In contrast, Euro Kriska's triples and dirty Tetris is lined up. But he's got enough of a lead that he can make it work. And there it is.
Okay, Pascal's saying apparently it's Kirsten,
Kirsten.
which makes sense with it being German.
Kirsten. Up top, we've got Tony finally getting the Tetrises he needs, but it's still not enough. He's getting a bank, but he's just approaching 100k. Meanwhile, Euro Kriska is fast approaching 150k. Both players waiting on their Tetris bank. And there's Tony's.
Simul Tetris there up top.
Beauty. DLB in a bit of a dig situation here. See how it's interesting. Dances long bar over. Take the center double. Might be setting up for the dirty. Meanwhile, Kirsten, 440,000 points. Well on her way to potentially getting a mid 550k transition. Possibly even close to 600k if she plays her cards right. Very impressive.
Nice dirty Tetris there from DLB, bringing him up to 293,000. Still on a great pace.
Very nice slope from Tony on that, in contrast to Euro Kriska is just throwing them wherever they go. Despite Euro Kriska's point lead of 189,000 to Tony's 136.
Euro Kriska creating some garbage there, pretty high up. Still on level 9, though, should be able to burn it out.
This is for match points, so he can kind of play it a little bit loose. Not that he wouldn't anyway, but he knows he's got that bit of a safety net. So if he can slam out the points where he can, he'll take them. And down below, Kirsten surpassing 500k with 12 lines still to go.
Amazing pace there by Kirsten.
Yep. DLB picking it up with his own 334,000. He's still a ways off, but he's not doing bad.
Pascal doing a bit of history here because GamerZ was asking when the scene started. First message in the 3rd of July 2021, assuming he's using European date format, which is the correct date format. North America.
Lies.
Should always be day, month, year.
Tony quickly catching up the pace, 188,000 to Euro Kriska's 222,000k. A bit of an adjustment there from Euro Kriska to take out the Tetris while he's got it. Oh, and Kirsten will top out at 514,000 points. DLB's definitely got his work cut out for him, and he's fast approaching that level 20 transition. Can he get those 200,000 points in time?
He's got a bit of a chase down here to catch up to Kirsten.
Oh, that's going to block off as well. And he clears that with that double, dancing the long bar over. Level 16, Tetris, 385,000 points. Up top, Both players are starting to get neck and neck. With Euro Kriska, it's 268 and Tony's 227. Now, I'm not very good at the math, so I thought I'd let you do that with the chase down differential for the bottom there.
Well, it looks like right now he just needs about 107,000. He's now sitting at 430, just needs to get up to 515k. Another Tetris there.
Good one.
Sitting at 515, just needs 65k.
A few more Tetris will do it. Still going to play conservative with the triples, though, as he's fast approaching that 19 speed. "13 lines to go before transition."
He's getting some kind of weird Minos here. Gonna need to play Garbage Man.
That's okay, though. If he can survive into 20, he can clear it out. Just needs to clear out those gaps, and there is a lot of them down below. Up top, we got still a commanding lead, almost 100,000 points. Euro Kriska, 378 to Tony's 293.
Lucy in the chat typing in a Scottish accent saying lovely bits for Tony. No idea. Down on the bottom here, we got DLB with 470,000. Just needing himself 45k.
Yep. He's clearing it out properly on those level 20 speeds. Oh, might be going for a big point boost. Really risky at this point, especially with that long bar dependency over there.
Ooh, a
Can he get it
misdrop
over?
on that J.
Yep.
Gonna need to clean that out somehow.
Looking spotty on both sides, but he's getting... Oh! And he couldn't
Misdrop
get it
on
over
the
in time.
eye block
Misdrop!
and does top out, giving Kirsten the point here.
Very good play from both players. Hung that long bar just one too many times.
GG's to Kirsten. She gets the point here. Meanwhile, up top, Euro Kriska at level 20 speeds, 511,000 compared to Tony, who's still on level 15. Sitting there with 353,000.
And if both players on the bottom are ready, if we can get a thumbs up and a ready up in the chat. Start the next one.
Oh, Euro
and
Kriska does top out at 514,000. Tony gonna need 515 in order to take it. And looks like we've got readies on the bottom there, so they can start up their next match in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Waiting on official confirmation here of Euro Kriska's score. But I do know that 515 is the score that Tony will need to beat it.
Ooh, a last-second adjustment for that Tetris ready up. Beautiful there. He's fast approaching.
Looks like 514,969 is the total.
So I think, what is that, 102,000 chase down? Something like that?
Yep, about 102,000. Tony, though, needing to do some clearing here on level 17.
Yeah, those T-blocks are doing him no favors on there. Ooh, a Z block burst.
And sets himself up for an L dependency. Does not get the L.
He needs that long bar helps. He can clear it out. Oh, block on both sides. Nope, long bar. That split second throwing the long bar over.
That ZT. Oh, but misplaces the T. Gets a nice split double there.
Skip.
Good recovery.
Not
but
enough,
does
though.
Top
426 top out. Giving it over to Euro Kriska.
And that means that Euro Kriska will be going to the finals today.
A heart for Tony from Euro Kriska. Great play from both players.
Gonna transition here over to our bottom players. Some amazing thriller matches today. Tony, unfortunately, just topping out early on that chase down. But now to see if Kirsten will manage to beat DLB again and end up in the finals against Euro Kriska.
Once again, we're seeing a bit of a gap between the line differentials of Kirsten and DLB. Not too much of a points difference, though. We're seeing the efficiency that DLB is going for again, in contrast with Kirsten's kind of blitz going on at the bottom there, just slamming them out as hard and fast as she can, trying to jump up in the score, which has worked for her so far today.
Yeah, DLB playing extra slow today.
Yeah.
Just playing nice and carefully.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We know it saved his behind at that one versus Ali, so hopefully he can get that going again for him. Kirsten fast approaching that 100K. There it is with the Tetris bringing up to 105. Oh.
So no matter what, we have an all-German final here.
Yep. Now, this is a big one for DLB too, for both players, in that DLB has won a Discord championship before, but this would be Kirsten's first, and also her first time competing in one of these. So, big deal for both players. The only two-time champions we have thus far are MJ and, of course, Blue Scooty.
Tony claiming German status, saying that it was going to be a German finale from the start there. But I don't know, man. That flag on the leaderboard says otherwise.
Yeah.
You can only choose one.
I think I might just give up on Canada and give that to Nels and start representing Antarctica.
And we'll just move. You have to move down there, though.
Oh, come on.
I'll buy you a parka.
Okay.
You can ask Jen if you can work remotely.
You can't get much more remote than that.
No.
In general. Very high up for Kirsten right now, and that will lead to the top at 120K, which will give the round to Euro Kriska at 150K.
Well, it certainly won't give the round to Euro Kriska, but we'll give it to DLB.
Or DLB. Sorry. DLB, yes. It's the top left thing. I was so enthralled by Euro Kriska from before.
Nell's saying she'll take good care of Canada in your absence.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got a decider between DLB and Kirsten.
Excellent. And when both players are ready here...
Euro Kriska's trying to take it in the chat. He's like, I'll take another one. Sorry, dude.
And it looks like they are ready, so we can start up the next match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris? Yeah, the commentator. If the commentator says it, it has to be legal, so... Because we don't make mistakes, ever. Seeing some new people join our Discord usually happens after a competition, and that's exactly what we want to see. Is if you want to join these fine folks playing just like this, jump in the Discord. Even if you haven't tried it before, we love the new players. Our link is in the bottom right of the screen.
Kirsten playing fast, taking an early lead here. 26,000 compared to DLB's 24, now going up to 38 for Kirsten.
Firing back, bringing it up, closing the gap. 36 for DLB. That dirty Tetris for Kirsten over, clearing up her slope. 50k to DLB's 37k. He fires right back immediately with the Tetris of his own. 49k.
Euro Kriska with some custom emotes in the chat there. The blazing thumbs and the wood grain Game Boy.
Trying to hype himself up, not that he needs it. Kirsten continuing that streak of just blitzing through and getting the early lead on DLB, 64k to 49.
I'm pretty sure
DLB.
that Euro Kriska can claim the title of Ubermensch of Tetris.
Yeah.
Euro Kriska just saying, yes, Krankenwagen.
All aboard the cranky wagon.
Pretty sure Krankenwagen is ambulance.
Bravo, more. Dirty Tetris there from Kirsten. Both players fast approaching the 100k. Still before 50 lines, and Kirsten surpasses it with one more Tetris to go. Very clean stacking, both players. Not much burning going on. And DLB slamming in another Tetris. That'll bring him up to exactly 100k. Only 7,000 behind Kirsten. Kirsten's ready. And there is the long bar. DLB waiting on his own. Bit more of a line differential between Kirsten and DLB once again. We've seen that many times today, but still, she's using it to her advantage for the score. DLB dancing that long bar with a huge spire in the middle, making it work.
Making
Closing
the
up
S
that gap.
tower there.
Yeah. We've seen a couple O block towers, not too many S towers today, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised at the lack of S bursts, but
Yeah.
here it is, coming back with a vengeance.
Nice Tetrises from DLB, closing that gap fast, but Kirsten's pushing ahead right at the exact moment. 159 to 139, 20,000 point differential between them.
Bobby White saying, we need a German restream for all Tetris events. I think I just need to learn more German.
Yeah. And I'll just be going, what? What?
Very high up there for DLB, but does get a Tetris there, bringing it a little bit closer to even with 152,000. Kirsten sitting at 166,000. Euro Kriska sitting there, making me want some bratwurst.
Was that what you're having for your wedding, or what are you serving?
No,
here
we're serving schnitzel at the wedding.
Schnitzel. Yes, there we go. Never had it before. I'm gonna try it next year, though.
Wiener Schnitzel is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, the German pride is we're no stranger to that in our community. I think we
Bautzel.
might have the most German players.
Eurokriska making me want some German food here. I'm getting pretty hungry. Oktoberfest is coming soon, yes.
Yeah.
Where I live in Canada, actually, is the biggest Oktoberfest aside from Germany. Because the city of Kitchener has a lot of German heritage. At one point was called New Berlin. Kirsten here holding on to that lead, sitting at 207,000 to DLB's 180,000.
Still ever increasing that line differential, though, which, again, we've seen that can give DLB the pace lead. If he plays his cards right on that, but Kirsten not yielding, not letting off the gas. A little bit of cleanup work at the top there, whereas DLB's stack is looking immaculate right now. Oh! Kirsten in some trouble at the top. Needs to clear this out quick. And doesn't get it over in time.
Does top out 212,000, just 4,000 points away for DLB here. Needs to hit 213 to call it.
I think he's just going to line it out pretty as he pleases. He wants that second Discord championship win. We'll do it with the Tetris. Is he going to hold out? Possibly. No. He'll get it.
Still needs about 3,000 points in order to keep on. Shouldn't be a problem.
Be nice to get it with the Tetris.
Really waiting on that line bar there.
I don't know what's going to happen if he doesn't get this. Oh, man.
And that double almost brings him there. But still top out.
Is he going to get the Tetris? He is!
And with that, he will be going to the finals.
Great work today, though, Kirsten. That was some amazing gameplay for a first-timer. He'll be frantically throwing his pieces all around the board in victory.
Gutes Spiel, Kirsten. Very good showing here for your first time on the Game Boy Tetris Discord stream.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
We're going to go to break, and then we will be back with Eurokriska versus DLB for the finals. And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us here for the last few hours. We are ready to transition in to the finals. We're going to determine the Ubermensch of Tetris today. We've got Euro Kriska on the left here and DLB on the right. It will be a best of 5 match. Again, 300 line cap and level 9 start.
Yeah, who's going to win? An actual Game Boy or a dancing long bar?
Yep, we have a Game Boy versus a Tetramino. We'll see which is more powerful here today. Euro Kriska showing off that beautiful wood grain shell there.
Yeah. Might need a bit of varnish soon, though, Euro Kriska.
Oh, he's even got a wood grained interceptor,
No way.
it looks like.
That's awesome.
And if both players are ready here, looks like DLB needs 1 second.
Yeah. Needed to practice up his L game in order to take on Euro Kriska. Now, this is an important match because this will be DLB's second championship win if he takes it, matching only MJ and Blue Scooty in the past. And this will be Euro Kriska's first championship win within the Discord community. They both want it really bad. Here we go.
Got
Euro
hearts
Kriska.
there from Euro Kriska. We'll see if he can get all 3 hearts that he needs to take the championship today.
This is best of 5 for our finals. Could be some tight matches. All right, DLB says he's good.
Excellent. They can start off the first match in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris. Go, Germany, go.
You know, I'm going to make a prediction here, Andrew. I'm going out on a limb, but I bet you that a German is going to win today.
Not Antarctica? You sure?
No, I don't think Antarctica is going to take it today. They fought hard, but unfortunately they were just frozen out of the competition. 2 Tetrises here, all already from Euro Kriska, and the time it took me to make 2 terrible jokes.
For some reason, I'm not sure why, and he can probably explain this later. He's favoring the right side well. I'm not sure if that's strategical for something, maybe to help with his dirty Tetris stacking, but or maybe just to psych out his competitor. Meanwhile, DLB playing beautiful with that double well over there.
Both players right now at perfect Tetris efficiency. Until Euro Kriska does finally make a line after 4 Tetrises, sitting here at 60,000 to DLB's 36,000.
It almost looks like with the way they're stacked, it's almost mirrored, with one going one way with their well, the other going the other. It's kind of trippy to see. We've seen a lot of different play styles today, especially mixing up the best of 3 and best of 5 in contrast to our other competitions. But players have been making it work and they're trying stuff. That's what we like to see there. Kriska quickly clearing his board back down to ground zero, 98k to DLB's 61,000. Almost a 10 line differential. Banging out another Tetris for 110k. And another to follow.
Yeah, Euro Kriska already sitting at 122,000,
Yeah.
just playing fast and furious, has transitioned over to the left well, like you said. Now sitting at 134,000 after that simul Tetris. Dancing Long Bar, of course, at 85,000 points.
I think there's a little bit of a pace advantage there, which again, DLB's been really striving for that today, and it's worked in his favor, so let's see if he can keep it going. Compared to Euro Christian's just massive assault. Once again, going for those dirties. DLB in a little bit of a dig situation here. Got to clear out as well. He'll need the right pieces to get that done, and he gets them perfect.
Yeah, he was
Excellent
playing
timing.
conservatively there, waiting
Yeah.
for some dependencies, but just never got the Minos he needed.
No. With the level of droughts we've seen, it's a big risk today.
I just got tripped up by DLB's picture of the dancing long bar, thinking he was about to get a Tetris, and
Yeah.
literally almost called it.
It doesn't help that they both got the gray aesthetic in their interceptors too. Almost a commentator's nightmare.
Now DLB is going to need another... He could set up for a dirty Tetris here, and it looks like he
Yep.
will.
Will he get that long bar in time though? Compared to Euro Kriska's surprisingly clean board. Back over to the left once again. 209,000 to DLB's 100,000. Dancing that long bar, clearing it back out with another banked at the bottom. How quickly can he get it? Euro Kriska just cruising over there. No problem. 221,000 now. 222.
MJ in the
did-
chat talking about the battery life expectancy in Antarctica. I'd
All
like
the
to
cool-
run some tests. We need to send some guys down there for
Yeah.
science.
A Game Boy expedition.
That's right. A Game Boy Antarctic expedition. If
It
I
said
can
spin
speak
there.
properly.
Really great stacking right now from both players, keeping it nice and tight. DLB just over 100k behind though, but almost 50 lines differential between them. So we can still work on that pace. It's going very well for him. DLB will transition with 272,000 even. Very strange considering the amount of pushdown he does.
Nell's in the chat saying Euro Kriska has max outs in all sorts of strange places. Could Euro Chris be the first player to ever max out Tetris in the Antarctic?
Yeah, I think it's been done everywhere but space and the Arctic Circle there.
And Euro Kriska's transition super high here. He's at 109 lines right now, sitting at 289,000. Now up to 300,000 at level 11. DLB, meanwhile, sitting at 154, now 166,000 on level 7. Well, level 9, but 70 lines.
Which again, when you're going for, you want to secure that 500k transition to level 20, he's on point to do it. And he has been all day pretty much. Dance the long bar over, there's another one. As long as he can get it over 200k, keep this level of pace up.
Euro Chris slamming down a Tetris there for 348,000 points.
Yeah, Chris, he's getting down to business. He's not pulling any punches, no holds bar. He just wants dirty Tetris after dirty Tetris.
And just as you say it, he does slam one down.
Yep. Fast approaching, very fast, 400k at 369, only level 13. This may be one of the highest transitions we've seen.
The pace from Euro Chris in this match is just insane.
Yeah, and he's still keeping it going with that dancing long bar Tetris. Breaking the 200k barrier with 15 lines to go still. He can easily get it up towards the 250s, 260s. Which the line pace, it's really going to work in his favor, especially later in the game. Haven't seen a ton of level 20 craziness from Kriska today, but I think he's reserved it for this moment in time.
DLB still playing slow, approaching transition here.
Keeping that double well strat going perfect there. Again, going for pace seems to be his working strategy. Not taking too many risks. Euro Crisco with a bit of a oddly placed L piece there over. Gonna have to do some burning.
Yeah, a little bit of a misdrop, but might be able to burn it out, and does burn it out just as a single.
Not quite the dirty setup. Triple will clear him up. Still got a lot of lines to go before transition.
And just like that, he's back to the stack.
Yep. ELB tops out at 229, 639 in a series of, looks like misdrops there, which will give Kriska this one.
Kriska getting the first point, not on match point yet here, because it is a best of 5. But securing himself an early lead. Euro Kriska, you can top out. And just does nail down that last Tetris for good measure. DLP saying in the chat there, someday this had to happen.
Yeah, I don't think these two have ever squared off.
Not in the finals, I don't believe.
No.
They've certainly played.
Yes. All right, DLB is ready to go. If we can get a quick thumbs up from Euro Kriska, got it right there.
There we go. They can start off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Again, Kriska setting up that right side column. Very interesting starting strategy. I'm not sure what the meaning behind it is. No, even he doesn't know. Just to mix it up, I guess. Hey, whatever works for you, man. And indeed it does. Meanwhile, DLB playing it safe, keeping it cool with the left side well, as per usual over there. Really wants to keep that efficiency and pace up.
Euro Kriska having to start doing some flat burns up at the top there.
Shouldn't be a problem. That O block will clear it out. Is he going to burn it? No, he's going to take his Tetris first.
And he will snag that triple down, and probably now will transition his well.
Yeah. Might go for the 7th column.
Looks like he is.
There's that long bar. Very quick stacking. It works out for him. There's the Tetris. 54k to DLB's 26,000. DLB just coasting over there. Not much work to be done. Getting the long bars right when he needs them. Dancing them over. 39,000 to Euro Kriska's 66. I'm so glad they're playing each other after I confused them for each other. It's just so much easier. Thank
now
you,
you definitely can't confuse them because
No,
that'll cause some problems.
Yes.
Euro Kriska slamming down another Tetris there, sitting at 39 lines, 91,000 points. Meanwhile, DLB sitting at 52,000, but only 25 lines.
A lot of love for these two players. Have such a massive fan base already, and it's almost like they're split between the community. So I guess this is the way to decide that.
It's not about whether you win or lose. It's about how badly you humiliate the other guy. Nell's saying, no, we love them both, which we do. These are definitely two favorites in the community. Euro Kriska still maintaining that 7 column well. And is going to slam down another Tetris here. 60 lines, 153,000 points. Just an unbelievable pace here. DLB sitting at 78k.
I noticed that DLB, I don't know if he did this before, but when he dances his long bars, if he corrects them, he dances them the other way as well. He doesn't just dance them when it's opportune. He has to dance them.
Oh yeah, he doesn't dance because he wants to. It's an ancient curse that was placed on his family.
I thought it was just an addiction that he can't kick. Like it started as a bad habit, and now he's just totally slain to it. Some more dirty setups from Euro Crisco over there. 171k to DLB's 104k. Interesting tuck setup there that worked out for DLB as he gets the Tetris, bringing him up to 116.
MJ saying that that's some good backstory for the DLB anime series.
Yeah.
The DLB anime coming soon to Crunchyroll and Netflix.
Yeah, I'd like to see his origin story. I'm sure it's rich.
Euro Kriska still just going blazingly fast here, coming up on that level 10 transition. Sitting at 190,000 points, currently setting up for one of the dirtiest Tetrises of the day.
Yep.
Does decide to opt for a couple of doubles, though, and then burns it out.
DLB maintaining that perfect slope pretty much this whole time. Not having too much burn trouble over there. Definitely not a lot of cleanup. And he's using that to his pace advantage.
Euro Kriska wondering where the long bar is, hoping that DLB can dance one over to his screen, and he does.
Yeah.
Hitting 200,000.
Almost a 40-line differential between them. Now, it might seem like he's doing very well in the points, but if he transitions with just over 200k or just under 200k, DLB does still have the edge in that standpoint. So really, it could be anyone's game at this point, especially with those Tetrises he's slamming out methodically over there. DLG won't let up.
DLB commenting in the chat while playing in the finals. Calling me an idiot in Japanese. Baka da ne.
DLB is a weeb, confirmed.
Euro Kriska passing the 300k mark here. DLB still looking towards transition, but sitting at 180,000 points. So I believe the pace lead is actually in DLB's favor.
Yeah, it has been for quite a while. And again, it's been working for him today. So if he can keep that strategy alive and keep it useful, but against an opponent like Euro Kriska, who knows? Very nice burn selection there, opening up his well.
Nice Z spin there by DLB.
Now a more commanding lead. Euro Kriska 359 to DLB's 194, but again, DLB really relying on that pace.
It looks like he is going to transition just over the...
Yeah. If you get one more, that's a really good transition score. In contrast to Euro Kriska, who is almost 60 lines, if not 60 lines ahead of him at this point. It's really going to level down to the level 20 play.
And that transition is coming here from DLB, sitting at 219,000 compared to Euro Kriska's 385. Euro Kriska, of course, on level 16 already.
DLB just taking a sweet time with it, and it's paying off. If you can't get him in score, you got to get him in pace, and Euro Kriska is the one to beat for that. Absolutely relentless from Euro Kriska. Ooh. Some risky play from Kriska on the side there, burning it out like a champ.
And that is
Just
going to get us
open up
well cleared
perfect.
just in
Ooh,
time.
sigh of relief.
436,000
Wow.
here.
With the dirty, not
Now
quite fully open yet.
459. Almost 200,000 points ahead of DLB.
Yeah. But again, DLB, he's in a little bit of cleanup mode here, but he can bring it back easily. The score is not the problem. He needs that pace advantage. He needs to keep it up. He's got to get rid of those gaps in his matrix, though. Only level 12, he can do it.
He
Meanwhile,
does grab the
Kriska.
split double there, followed by a triple.
Kriska looks like he's going to go 400k if he gets one more Tetris into this transition. Will he utilize the level 19 play? Looks like he's going to. How dirty is it going to be in the center well?
And he does slam it down
There it
there
is.
with a 514,000 transition.
Beautiful. Almost 80 lines differential. I think this is the biggest lines differential between the players we've had today. So it's really who can get the best strategy. Kriska with his amazing reflexes, or is it going to be DLB with his methodical stacking and pace? Ooh, bit of a miss drop there from Euro Kriska. Couple lines to clear it out. Making it work. Making it happen. Oh, ZS burst.
And
Threw
he
him off.
does
with the
top out.
546.
546,000. We'll need 547
Wow.
from DLB in the chase down.
I'm getting my calculator ready because this could take a while.
And with that, we are less than 250k away. We're needing about 240,000 points here for DLB to do the chase down.
Again, sticking with it, keeping a clean double well situation over there, taking Tetris after Tetris. When you're going against a player like Euro Kriska, who's just got the iron thumbs and the speed to match, that's the best strategy that you can do.
Legend of the Iron Thumbs coming soon to Netflix.
Yeah, we'll have a whole cinematic universe of our Tetris players. He blown off the smoke.
Yeah, Iron Thumbs is an old Western theme.
He's definitely got the quick draw, that's for sure.
DLB, less than 200,000 points to go here. Just needing about 182,000. But that misdrop on the L block is going to need some cleanup.
Not the worst. He's got a line dependency over there, which he can plug right now. He's just got to clear this up. Possible for a dirty. If he gets the long bar.
Yeah, very nice recovery there. Just
Light
hoping
over.
on that long bar, but not getting it. Terrible
Double on.
RNG, does finally get it, but too late.
Not the worst way to clear it out, though. Again, he's got his pace set. He's coming up on 400k. Level 17 only. Dances that one into it. Just shy. 399.
Needs
Now he's really
148,000 points here to take the match.
That's the next one. 420. Oh, not 420, 69.
So close.
Yeah. Could have been.
A moment of silence for what could have been.
Very clean stacking, though. Again, he's had his cleanups here and there, but the pace, it's just bar none right now, and especially against Euro Kriska. Ooh, that's going to knock him down a little bit. Can take some time. He might have to skim it out. Pretty clean, but it's going to cost him. 18 lines to go. It might depend on his level 20 play. Perfect triple to clear it out. Is he going to go for the Tetris?
And
Board
it looks
set.
like he is setting up for it.
Some unfavorable T-pieces there. It's getting risky now.
Hoping beyond hope for that line piece here.
Burning out the doubles and triples into 19. Only room for a couple more. He
You
does
can
have
see
the
Euro
possibility.
Chris cheering him on.
No, he's just maybe going to go for one last one or play it completely safe. He has to get it now. Otherwise, it's level 20 play only.
And
Get
does
it level
clear it
20?
into level 20 at 446,000. He needs
Yep.
about 100,000 more points.
Easy with these doubles and triples. All he's got to do is survive. The pace will pay off if he plays it right. MJ flabbergasted by the RNG from DLB's board.
Absolutely.
well.
It's been just trash RNG.
Working with it for the pace, though. Again, the strategy, the whole day is worked out. Sometimes you just can't mess with success. A little bit spotty here. Gets the long bar over in time. Again, if
This
he
is-
wants to line it out.
Lightning fast played.
Yep.
Showing the power of anime on his side.
Yep. Tremendous burns here. Playing it nice and safe. He's got the time. He's got almost 80 lines to do it, and not that much further to go. If he can get a Tetris boost, that would really help him, but I don't think he's going to play the risk based on his playstyle for today. Especially with the iffy RNG.
Yeah, it's definitely a risk there with the RNG that he's been getting.
He does have the setup now. He's got a nice double well over if he can get everything over to the right in time.
Just needing
Well.
67,000 points.
Keeping in mind, Tetrises are worth 24,000 at this speed. Or actually a little bit more than that, I believe, because it's level 20. 25, 200, I think, something like that. But if you can get one or two, Euro Kriska is saying, no, keep it low. You're doing great. Low and steady. Still got about 60 lines almost.
Euro Chris showing great sportsmanship here, cheering on his competitor as he goes for this awesome chase down. Now only about 53,000 points shy.
Couple iffy gaps coming up. That's going to be a dependency, which quickly clears with that long bar. Beautiful. Keeping it nice and low. Opens it up. Oh, almost completely. What's he going for here? Bit of a spire in the center, but he's clearing it out nicely.
Looks like he is looking to just line it out. 45k to go.
Broke the 500k barrier, 505.
Again, that amount that he needs is 547,000.
Ooh, missed the T-tuck there. He's got a long bar dependency on his left, which he can get the long bar over. For a triple, he does. Opens it up just the way he needs it. And that's going to give him a boost. But he's almost at 270 lines, and we do have the 300 line cap. He's not far off.
Yeah, he is going to need some triples, at least, to get this done.
Or one Tetris. And then just line out the rest. Got a couple diagonal gaps there. Clears it out nicely with the double. Good placement of the T-block there.
Still needing 21,000
Yep.
points, with only 20 lines to go.
Yep. Might have to get a photo finish on this one. I'm at the ready. double's going to help a bit. Very close. Now he can set him up. He can do a right side if he wants to. 11 more lines to go. He's at 537. The score is 546 to beat. He's got to do something.
Just needs 9,000 points.
Yep. He can do it with the singles, potentially. And he's not pressing down.
I don't think he can with just singles. He needs at least...
Okay, he's got the triple.
Triple does bring him up to 546. Just needs 1,000 more points.
With the double. That's
there we
do
go.
It. Or 548.
He does take a round here,
and
evening
in
it
the
up.
300 lines. Very nice. Got the seal of approval from Euro Kriska.
554444.
Well done, DLB. Passing into the 300 line.
Hero Chris getting his hat on here to take it off and tip it to DLB.
DLB needs a minute to stretch it out after that one. And I don't blame him.
Yeah.
I'll give him a moment here.
Yeah, DLB can take a quick moment here. Ostensibly turning this this final from a best of 5 into a best of 3 match.
We're on short. DLB just needs, or Kriska just needs a moment here.
Yep.
Utilize this time. While we're waiting, yeah, if you like these competitions, bottom right, we got our link to the Discord. Got some new people in. We had a bunch of new players today. So if you want to join us, get in that Discord. We'll help you out. And our next one is going to be in November, and quals will open up tonight after we post the champion score.
Tossed another Discord link in the chat there as well.
And I am out of Timbits.
Not the Timbits.
And we got Kriska back here.
Zipping
I
up.
think we know. Yeah, I think we know where he went. No. Very subtle. Very subtle indeed. Oh, it is. Yeah, Tetris and Timbits. Man, I was ready for today. And we've made great time. We had a lot of good turnout for viewership today, too. Thanks, everyone, for watching. And hope you had fun on this Sunday as we're going into our final match here.
Or Monday, if you happen to be one of the Australian viewers.
Yeah, one of the one of the literal one Australian player.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of interesting play tactics today and a lot of clutch games, so that's great to see.
While we're waiting for DLB to get back here, we'll flash back to the bracket for a minute and remember where we all came from. DLB, of course, taking out Mayo, taking out Halecat, and then taking out Kerstein. Euro Kriska starting off against Bobby, then taking out the CTWC champion from this year, Mr. Fack, and finally besting Tony before coming here to the finals. And it looks like DLB is back and ready. We've got a ready from Euro Kriska, so they can start off the next round in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And looks like Euro Kriska keeping up that right side well. I'm gonna have to ask him after the beginning, or no, he doesn't even know. Yeah, it's he just wants. He's grooving over there. I guess after almost 200 or probably at this point 200 max outs, you just get so bored. You got to switch it up, even in clutch competition. It's just to be a level of that good a player. $200, yep. Good stacking from both players, albeit mirrored. We got DLB taking taking his first Tetris there on the left, and then Euro Kriska taking his third on the right, 36,000 to 13,000. Just as I say that, DLB fires back with another Tetris. Euro Kriska really playing high, not but a single pixel or two room at the top of his slope. But as you can see, it's a perfect slope and it works out for him. DLB closing that gap, keeping it pretty close in the lines now too. He's pressing down a lot more. Now that he's got a win under his belt. We'll see if he goes for the
Chris
space
deciding to place that O block all the way to the right.
He'll be dialing it back a little bit, keeping it up. 50,000 to Euro Kriska's 78. Euro Kriska getting a little bit of a ZSO burst there, and that T block doesn't help things. He's going to have to burn it out a bit. Well, still closed off. Opens it up with that J piece. DLB dancing the long bars over to right where he needs it. Again, Kriska not letting up. Surpassing the 100k barrier now at 44 lines. DLB 30 lines, 75,000. Again, what we want to see and what worked for him in the last round is if you can get close to that 220 to 250,000 point threshold by the time you reach that 100 line transition, that's exactly where you want to be. Sets you up the pace for that 500k transition, and then you can use the last 100 lines. The sky's the limit for however you utilize that.
Euro Chris was in a bit of a situation there. Does manage to clean it up nicely, however.
Very nice tuck situation. Still has a bit of burning and a bit of work to do at the top there, but he's got his dirties, even though there's a couple plugs in the matrix. Ooh.
The biggest issue
Risk
commenting
play.
over
Wow.
Euro Kriska's play is that his board state changes in an instant.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh! And he
That will
does
be-
top
Oh!
out at 113,000 here. DLB with this Tetris.
Possibly.
111
Nope, not
just
quite.
needs 2,000 more points. Well, 3,000 more points.
Will he do it with the Tetris? Nope, gotta play it safe. And I believe with that double,
That does do it.
yep, that'll do it.
DLB taking another round here, putting him on
Wow.
match point.
Yeah, the RNG just, you can only go so high at the top before the RNG takes its revenge. Something tells me though that that's not going to affect DLB or Euro Kriska's playstyle.
Hero
Very
Chris naming the file completely blank because he just wants to wipe it off the surface of the earth there. And DLB is clearing his scores there. Euro Chris, if we can get you to clear your scoreboard as well.
Just do a quick reboot there, Euro Kriska, of your Game Boy. There we go. Bobby in the chat pointing out that these matches, sometimes they can go extensively long, past 300 lines in the last case, and then the other one cut short so quickly. That's how these things go almost every time we have them.
Euro Kriska now playing from behind on match point, but wanting that title.
Yeah.
And it looks like both players are ready. We can get a ready in the chat. Yep, from DLB there. We got it. So they can start off again in 3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Euro Kriska going with a left well this time just to confuse Andrew.
What? Yeah, I did. And he gets it! It worked! It's a miracle.
I swear his well choice is just to throw you for a loop.
I know. He is making Tetrises, though. I never thought it would work with the left well. You don't see that too often in this game.
Oh, yeah.
As usual, the commanding lead, 36,000 to DLB's. If he's looking stack on that side, only 1,200. Not getting great RNG to even it out either. Gonna have to clear that out pretty quick.
Now, had an L dependency, decides to shove a T block in there and just burn it down.
Sometimes
Meanwhile,
the
Euro
rush.
Chris playing with perfect efficiency thus far until that burn right there.
7 while column Tetris waiting and clears out with that burn to get it. One more banked. See how quickly he gets his long bar. DLB getting inopportunely timed long bars of his own. Setting up a couple tucks. Get a bit of a spire. Clears it out though just in time for the Tetris.
And does slam down his first Tetris there at 16 lines.
17,000 to Euro Kriska's 86,000. The greatest sequences for DLB, though, he's going to have to really work that out efficiently. Again, the pace works for him, or sometimes he just has to outlast. Very good tortoise in the hare situation going on.
Euro Kriska already almost at 100,000 points at 38 lines. Does pass it at 40.
Good pace of his own. Meanwhile, DLB struggling over there just to keep his well clear.
Tony and Tolstoy mentioning that if your interceptor image is blurry, you can update the firmware or use point filtering in OBS. Maybe if we do an audible announcement, people will know about it.
Was mine blurry? I couldn't see it.
I don't know.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind, though. Ooh. If he's stacking for Euro Kriska. With last game, he's really got to keep it tight. DLB's not letting up on the clean stacks over on the left. Or over on the right. Kriska quickly opens it up there. Very methodical, very professional.
But even a blurry interceptor is still going to be a cleaner image than a than a camera pointed at a Game Boy. Euro Chris was in a bit of a high situation there, but does manage to take it down to below mid board here.
Totally took command. DLB starting to bring it back up. 38 lines and 47,000 points. If he keeps up the efficiency in those double well burns where he needs them, he can definitely keep the same strategy as last game. Euro Kriska, again, not even dissuaded by the point loss of last match. Does not care. Wants those Tetris as fast as possible. Doesn't care how he gets them. It's really coming together for him with this pace. It's not bad at all. 171,000 to DLB's 61,000 with, again, almost a double line differential between them.
And another Tetris there for Euro Kriska, 199,000 at 90 lines. Is on pace for a reasonably good transition here.
Great. Still up a little bit high on Euro Kriska's board. He's got to set out those burns. He's got 2 Tetrises banked in the bottom. Oh, that lucky long bar. Quick skim of the 2 lines there will bring him out. Will he get the right pieces now? And he does with that T-bar.
Oh, but blocks up as well just in time for a line piece.
Hopefully he'll get the RNG after this long bar he needs.
Let's get one immediately here. Transition was at 204,000.
Yeah. Not bad at all. DLB might have him a bit on the pace, though, if he keeps up this...
No, DLB is definitely behind on the pace, sitting at 111,000 at 67 lines. Oh, but
Oh
an
no!
early
Oh,
top out by Euro Kriska at
another
218,000.
218,000. DLB sitting at 123. He can do it just the same tactic. I knew it. He was gonna play the same, not dissuade by it at all. But that's just Euro Kriska's style. He lives it quick and fast on there on the edge.
Euro
Most times
Kriska
works great.
maintaining his number 2 spot. He's living for it.
Ah!
DLB searching for that long bar to dance with, and he does find
There it
it
is.
here. Slotting it in for 137,000. Less than 100,000 points to go here to hit that 219,000 mark that he needs. Nell's in the chat saying Germany might win this yet.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. It's looking good. DLB just taking his time, playing it cool. Perfect stacking. Even still, playing so safe. Like, the nerves DLB has had to have today. Again, he knows this is his second victory, matching only MJ and Blue Scooty in our championship history.
The real question is, will he be able to get that 33,000 points?
Oof.
Sorry, 43,000 points in the next 107 lines.
207 lines.
My math is terrible. I need more sleep.
You know you've had not enough sleep when I do better in math than you.
Yeah.
That's the
And
low
another
point.
Tetris there will bring DLB up to 190,000 here, only needing 29,000 points here to take home the trophy today. The metaphorical trophy, of course.
Yeah.
Disclaimer.
I feel
Actual trophy
sad.
did not exist.
If DLB goes for the 3-time title, I will have been one of the contributors to that. And it's sad that I can't even get one. But hey, if it's a win for Germany. Waiting on that next long bar.
DLB now just a few Tetrises away.
He's getting there it is. Slams that one down.
206,000. Getting ready for his next one. Just needs 219,000 in order to progress.
Will he play it risky and go for the Tetris, though? This is where legends are born. No, the triple. I know it's only 8,000, but I gotta hype it up.
Yeah, only 8,000 points left between
Man.
DLB and the championship title.
Where's the long bar? Oh, opts for the triple again. Is he gonna do it one more time, or is he gonna go? Euro Kriska's shaking. Will he get it? So close. Euro Kriska's saying no. Please take it to a deciding match. It's not too late, DLB. For the pride of Germany. I beg of you, my brother. There's only so much more time. He's gonna go for the Tetris. He's gonna do it. And there it is!
And he does
With
slam
that
down a
Tetris.
Tetris for the win. Congratulations
For the
to
win.
Dancing Long Bar.
Euro Kriska giving all the praise.
Excellent job to all the players today. Let me give DLB his third heart there.
And we can throw him in the bracket as well as today's champion. 2-time champion, Dancing Long Bar from Germany.
Excellent play from all the players here today. Thank you so much for coming, and thank everybody in the audience here for watching. It's been a lovely time. Qualifiers are now open for our November tournament, so if you do want to participate, Go to tinyurl.com/gb-tetris. Join our Discord. And we will see you there.
DLB, do you want to say any victory words in German or English?
So, I will join in. Vielen Dank an alle, die gratuliert haben und von allen Dingen alle, die mitgemacht haben. Thanks everybody for joining in, participating. It was a great tournament, and yeah, it was a lot of fun to play. Yes.
Thank you very much, DLB. It was lovely to have you, as always. Euro Kriska, thank you so much for giving us a proper second place. Propping up that silver.
Yep.
It's my favorite place. Thank you und herzlichen Glückwunsch, Longbar.
Danke dir, Chris.
All
Super
right.
Spiel von einigen. Das eine war ja, sorry, I will talk in English. Great game, especially the one with the basically 600 lines game, where it just came to down to the last 2-3k points. And earlier on, I rewatched the stream. I think it was Tony versus Code Crusher. There was a sick game. I don't know. Andrew, can you tell us more about it?
Yeah, that one where Code Crusher, I think he got over 600k, I believe. Trying to find the scores here. But no, that was probably one of the most clutch games.
Yeah, I have to rewatch it. I just got through the stream very briefly and saw that there was this tremendous game. And yeah, some games to rewatch, definitely.
Absolutely. Just excellent games all around today. So, all right, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. We hope that you enjoyed. Feel free to follow the Twitch channel for more. We will be back in November with another tournament. And we hope that you have a lovely night. We will see you next time.
See ya.
Bye.